don't know why.
That's a Dawn. It's a proxy card.
It's a proxy.
Trafalgar. Which we don't have.
We do have that.
Starter Trafalgar, the red one. Hello, and welcome to Three Swords
Starter
Production.
Trafalgar, the red
I think
one.
it's a starter card. I don't actually know.
The red Trafalgar.
Yeah, the one that's minus 2k on ETB or whatever, or minus 1k. Minus 2k.
I'm pretty sure we do have that.
There's one of them in the deck.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wow, we should order those. Okay. All right. Yep, we'll get that done tonight. Anyways, welcome back to Three Swords Productions. Tonight, thank you so much for joining us. We are going to be playing some Doflamingo versus Trafalgar Law here to start the night out, but we've got a slew of decks, so if you are joining us for the VOD and you weren't actually live with us here tonight, don't worry about it. You've got a lot of One Piece to watch. I'm glad that you're starting at the beginning of the video. Thank you so much. But the best way to enjoy it is going to be live, so make sure that you join us next time so you can actually pick what decks and matchups we play. And also, if you have deck list suggestions, we'd love to hear it. So anything that you're not enjoying in the video, make sure that you're here live next time so you can let us know. And the best way to communicate with us live, if you're not going to be here, if you're going to enjoy the VOD, Discord. Make sure you join us on Discord.
Mm-hmm. And also, if you happen to be watching live right now, and there is a deck out of these decks that you want to see played, let us know, and we'll get it on the stream faster than we might otherwise.
All right.
Let's see here.
See, who did I roll?
You rolled higher than I did.
I rolled very well, didn't I?
You rolled a 10, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at it. Get that a lot. All right, I'm going to keep this hand. It's pretty good. So you should be afraid. About 4 life here. And tonight I'm going to be using these dice to track my life.
I'm going to keep 2. Are you going first or second?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yep, you got the die also, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. We're going to play Buena Vista.
All right. And look for those film cards.
Buena Vista lets me look at the top 5 cards and add a film card to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Previously that meant no events, but now we're playing 3-sword style onigiri. We have a ton of options now. Actually, to the point, I think I know what I want to pick out of this pocket, but there is a chance that you pick up Baccarat sometimes because you need something to put into play with your 3-sword style. But this time, obvious choice here is Nami, so we're just going to take that. I did have a 2K and a Baccarat as well. So there was a lot of options, but we're just going to go with the Nami. And then, of course, go to the end step. Doflamingo's ability kicks in, and I'm going to untap my 1 Don.
Go to 2. Draw a card. Say go.
Okay. Draw. We're going to go up. And we picked up Nami last turn, but, of course, we can't play it. Because if we did, we would not get the opportunity to use its ability, which is going to be relevant against the Law Leader there. We definitely have to get all of our value. So, instead of that, let's play Buena Vista. And we're going to look up 3, 4, 5 cards here. Now, this is actually a little unfortunate that we're not able to take this card here. This would be very powerful. But instead, we have this, which is pretty good. It's going to pair well with the Nami we put in our hand last turn. So, that will be a bit of an explosion happening. So, here we have 2 extra Dawn. And if I equip it to my lead,
don't get to untap.
I don't get to untap it. So
and everyone wants to untap things.
It is kind of problematic. But I actually don't think it's problematic for us to not be able to untap. So we're just going to put 2 here and go 7.
I'll take it.
All right, go ahead. And I will untap 1. Another thing I've done is just put 1 Don here, swing for 6, potentially get a 2K from him. But I just wanted to take the damage. And also, like, having 2 Don open right now just doesn't do anything for me. So.
6.
And he swung for 6, which probably the wrong number, but we're going to go ahead and counter out. Stay at 4 life.
5.
He's got the Zoro coming across. But he gave me something as well, so I think I'm just going to let him deal the damage to me. Go down to 3. And we'll take that.
All right, go ahead.
Untap. 5. Draw a card. Ooh, that's a really good pickup. Like to see that. You like to see that. We're gonna start by going 5 at the Zoro.
What counter?
Okay. So that's a pretty easy counter for him. So we have some options here. But I think we're just going to go with the go white strat that I proposed last time. So we're going to play Brook for 4. We're going to put Nami into play. And we're going to use Nami's ability. Look at the top 3 cards. 3. We're going to grab a Film 2K. That back. Alright. Go to the end step and I'll untap 2. Go ahead.
Alright.
Everything okay? Good. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Let me just make sure I know exactly what this does. Dawn -3. Place up to one of your opponent's characters with 3,000 power or less at the bottom of the owner's deck and play one character with a cost of 4 or less from your hand. So yeah, I mean, the bottoming deck there is insanely powerful against me. And I've got a bunch of 5Ks here, so it's actually super easy for him to do that ability. It just needs like an Otamo type effect. But Dawn -3 is a pretty hefty cost too, so that's actually good for me. 6 at me. Again, we're just going to counter out of that. We picked that up for free off the Nami, so I think we're fine to discard it.
Queen.
Dawn -1 for the Queen effect.
Draw 2. Discard 1.
And then this is when attacking or no? No, activate
No.
main. Activate main.
No.
Beautiful.
Good.
Alright, good. No, not swinging with the Zoro there is pretty smart. I have a lot of attacks coming at it, so I like that. Draw a card. What's up? Okay. Alright. A lot of good lines on my hand now. We have 7 Dawn. I'm just go 5 at you.
Counter out.
Okay. We're going to swing 5 at you.
Counter out.
Okay. I swing 5 at you, and I'm actually going to use the ability there. Top 3. I'll put Shiki in my hand.
Block.
Okay. So play Trafalgar Law for 5. Pick up Buena Festa. Put in Nami. Tap 1. Go to the top 3. Take 3 Swords Style Onigiri. Then we'll go to the end step and untap 2.
Alright. Go to 7. Got a lot of stuff going on. It's pretty cool.
You do?
You do.
Yeah, I do.
Got all sorts of cool stuff going on.
Yeah, the Trafalgar Law addition to this deck was actually like crazy. I mean, I think we were already on the film stuff, so like this stuff is like pretty normal, but this plus this is just like so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I want to play this guy. I'll swap him out.
Okay.
We'll give the Trafalgar -2.
Okay, so that's our 4K.
Then we'll play an Otama, and we'll give that -2.
That's a 2K.
Then we'll Dawn -3. Put it on bottom. I'll put a 4 into play. We'll put in Blocker Law. We'll don -1.
Ooh, that's a good catch-up mechanic. Yeah, and I have 7 cards in hand, so
Exactly.
it's gonna hit. That's really cool. I like that, actually. I mean, it's unfortunate for me, but it makes the game very even, and I was like running away with advantage, so it's really cool. And I was actually gonna bank on that spiderweb, so.
Right. So let's send a 6 at Nami.
Yep, Nami's gone.
Send a 6 at Brook.
Counter.
Another 6 at Brook.
Counter.
Good.
All right.
Pack's here.
Oh my God, Pack's here. What up, Pack? Pack attack. Pack Street's back.
All right.
All right, so we've got a lot to do. Got a lot of Dawn to play with. I value that card in my hand, so I actually need to make this attack first. You have a 5k blocker, but your hand is getting kind of lower, so you're not really trying to block unless I take care of your characters. Which I do think I'm going to have to do. We're going to start by going 7 at the Zoro, and we're going to pay 1 for this Nami. 3. Pick up Usopp.
Zoro down.
Usopp. All right. We're gonna go 8 at Queen.
We'll get Lonstead.
Catch up walk. Fair enough. We're gonna go 6 at Queen.
Counter. Counter.
Sanji. Sanji. Okay. And I'll go to the end step and pass to you.
All right. Got a good old 3 Dawn untapped. That's good. All right. So here's the Earth. All right. You have 5 cards. It's a lot.
I do have 5, yes.
Lead it, Nami.
Three sword style, Onigiri, and I'm gonna put in Usopp.
Can I minus Dawn from this?
Yep.
Perfect. I'm gonna Gordon Nami.
Okay.
Oh, -3. Sanji. 7 at Brook.
Brook down.
5 at you.
Counter.
Good.
Draw. Private though. Well. Private you. Doflamingo. Ice. Good. All right. Yeah, I know it looked kind of sus to discard the Buena Vista when he swung on my Brook, but the thing is, I know that I have 10 drops and I'm actually holding them. So I just need to get to a stage in the game where I do have enough characters and pressure on board in order to play my 10 drops. So Buena Vista doesn't exactly feed into that. Also, it's kind of awkward if you're looking at my hand. I know it's hard to see my hand on camera right now. I didn't have a lot of action going into that turn, and Buena Vista was going to open that up for me. But I did have a Nami in play, and I knew that if I swing with Nami, I was going to eat a lot of my Dawn trying to clear up his board anyways. And Nami was going to search the top 3 cards of my deck. So I wasn't going to have a lot of extra Dawn in order to play the Buena Vista anyways. And the best I can hope for is having a character like Brook. So I just felt like discarding the one Buena Vista was going to allow me to basically save 4 Dawn and keep my Brook on the table, which ended up being the case. And I think that's actually now what's opened me up for multiple Doflamingo lines, because now he has to kind of tap his board in order to just clear my characters. So
7 at yours up.
yeah, but that's where my head was at. I know it was kind of a strange looking play, but
Go ahead.
it was all kind of to feed this. He's trying to clear my board. I'll draw a card. And now at this stage of the game, I'm just going to attack you for 5.
Counter.
Attack you for 10.
Take it.
And we're going to ice you.
It's pretty good.
Good.
-10.
That's pretty good. Yeah, the round table there is really sweet.
Put it on bottom.
Sure.
Beppo, you have more Dawn than me. I get a Dawn back. Good.
All right. This is just easy game. We're going to swing at you for 11. That would be hilarious. Swing you 14.
Yeah.
All right, Brandon. Is he here? Where'd he go? Oh, he went back for me?
Well,
Oh.
they didn't. He blocked them.
Yeah.
They didn't give him. He went
I would never.
You
I would actually just be like, well, let's have cookies tonight.
You just paid for nothing?
I literally, it's worth more to not have to go.
That's fair. It doesn't seem like it's very far away.
It's not.
Alright, I'll be going second.
Okay. All right, this will be the last game that I play, at least for the time being. So we'll play this one, and then Nathan can swap, since Brandon's on a cookie mission. And you're gonna go second again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Knowing that that's the case, this hand doesn't set up the same way that the other one did, but it's got like good stuff going for it, so I will keep it.
Send it back. I think that hand's close, but
All right.
all right.
Go ahead.
Good.
Attack for 5. Oh, you just taking it. You're so cute. Go ahead. And I only played 1 for my Baccarat there because I paid 3 at the end of my turn. I untapped 2 thanks to the Doflamingo's effect.
Wachama?
Bold of you to -3 so early, but do it.
Idiot.
Sure.
-3. Put that on bottom. Snatchy and Penguin.
Oh, freebies. Okay. All right.
Get 2 back. Good.
Look at that. Pretty sweet. Cost you 2K, but that's all right. Yep. Kind of the punish. Kind of not really. 5 of you.
Counter.
Okay. I'm going to pay 4 for Brook. And then we're going to pay 1 when this Nami enters play. Look at the top 3 cards. We're going to add a film card to my hand. Let's add Shiki.
Mm-hmm.
At the end step, I'll untap 2, and I'll pass it back to you.
Go to 5. All right. All right. Of you?
I will punk Gibson and tap down your Penguin. Sachi can stay active mode, but the Penguin's rested.
So I get to. I'll put it like
Just
that.
like that, yeah.
Gene Bart, pay 1.
How many cookies did it give you? Still only 12? 13.
They gave you an extra one.
Like, we threw an extra one in the bag for you. Thanks for going back.
Gene Bart, pay 1. Add 1. Set it as active.
Okay. Oh, you okay? Sure. Yep.
Gordon, your Nami.
All right, Nami down.
Put it on bottom. And put a Brook into play.
Okay, I like the Brook there. That's pretty nice. Oh, good.
Yep, good.
Brook there is very good. All right, well, we're going to go 5 on Penguin.
Penguin down.
Tough. I go 5 of you.
I'll take it.
Yup. Yeah.
All right. Found some Brook.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce the Brook.
Put in Nami.
I'm gonna also put in Nami. I'll pay 1. Grab Buena Festa. Put Buena Festa into play. Grab Monkey D. Luffy. I'll go the instep and on tap 2.
Alright. Um, 6KU will give both of those -2.
Yep, that's fine. I will take. This card was fun. Funny enough, the trigger on this is like super close to just saying like your ability didn't do anything, which is so cool. It was so close to that. Unfortunately, it just says your leader and not one of your characters.
Law.
But that would have been funny if he was like -2k and I was like, nope, +2k.
-2K.
Yeah,
Again.
it is now 1,000 power. You've done it.
Alright, we're gonna put it on bottom.
We can? Alright,
Yeah,
glad we can agree.
And we'll make it another penguin.
Pretty sweet. I mean, you're down to 3 Dons, so.
4 Don.
Down to 4 Don.
5.
Alright, well, with 5, you're going to catch this Thunder Bagua. And it says if I have 2 or less life, I get 1 Don arrested.
Sure. 5.
Block.
Kill it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. We won't block it. Won't block. We'll just 2k out.
Cool. Good. I was like, bet, that's fine. Go ahead, block with the law.
True. Kind of true there. And we'll grab 2 Don.
That's one of the cool things, you know, about this game where you can do things in whatever order you want. You know? Sometimes when you're playing, your opponent will just forget about things. And
Yeah, you gotta use the dice, you know? Be smart. Track things. But you know what? There's one thing that I want to track. And it's how many cards you have in hand.
3.
You have 3 cards.
I have 3 cards right here.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3.
Beautiful. Well, we're going to go 7 at Brook.
Brook down.
We're going to go 7 at Jean.
Jean down.
We're going to go 7
Luffy.
into my Luffy.
Didn't even leave a Don up for the Nami.
We're going to go putting Brook into play.
Putting Nami into play.
And we're going to put Usopp into play.
Okay. It's a pretty good board.
Thanks, I brought it from my hand. Alright, and now we'll go to the end step here and untap 2. Go ahead. It was a good turn for me.
Yeah. I'd really like to play this card this turn. I think I might have to do
You just
something.
don't have any Dawn. How do you play anything?
I have 6 Don.
True. Everything in your deck costs 4, so it's actually 6 is perfect.
How are those aces?
Yeah, yeah. The aces seem to be a bit awkward. There's a chance that I'm supposed to be less aggressive with the Don minusing.
Well,
with the aces.
to be fair, I'm specifically playing this game in a way to be like every time you remove one thing, 2 more comes out.
Yeah, which makes me have to do more.
Yeah.
-10, you're Luffy.
Stop that. I don't like when you do those things.
Put Luffy on the bottom. And we'll put Gordon into play.
It's pretty good, actually. Would you like to bottom deck your own Gordon?
I kind of want to.
You should do it. Target my Trafalgar Law.
That's what I was thinking about doing. All of those things that you're saying, that's what I was thinking about doing.
It's very
I think
good.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna minus,
do it.
-3 your law, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna attack it for 5.
You know, I'm gonna just untap it.
Okay. I'll attack you for 7.
You got it.
You love attacking for 6s, and now's the time you try to decide to start 5.
And I'll do a 5.
Oh, I guess he's still minus. Popped up.
Counter.
Good.
Oh yeah, he's doing great with that. Swinging past my law. It's kind of beautiful what he's doing. What he's doing over there. But will it be enough?
Well, you got a bunch of things that can attack, so.
Yep, like this one. I got like that one.
Yeah, I'll block.
And I got that one.
I'll counter all of that too.
What about that?
That's fine. I'll take that one.
What about this? For
Hmm.
7.
For 7. I'll take that too.
What about this one? For 10.
Well, it's for 9.
Blow that up. Get that off the table. Attack for 10.
I'll go up to 8.
Got him. Beautiful game.
Yeah.
Just when you thought you had the ropes. Kaido.
Yeah,
This
Kaido
card-
does always come out of nowhere and seems to be the rush on the 10K is just so good.
It's broken. Like it's absolutely that should be tethered to a thing.
Yeah.
Like to an Animal Kingdom
Like-
leader.
Like this card
Yeah.
is I think what really puts this deck over the edge.
Oh yeah.
like,
it's like a great
There's been so
finisher.
many games where it's been like a really like good back and forth, and then Kaido just comes down and ends it.
Yep.
It just says, "Nope, sorry, this game actually is over now."
Yeah, I love it every time. I mean, it's hard. It's just like a dead card the entire game.
Until that turn where you
yeah, you just have to like play for it. You know, pretty hard. So
Mhm.
pretty cool. All right, that does it for me, and good old Gurple Doflamingo. We're gonna move on now. But this deck is sweet. We are gonna come back to this deck at some point tonight. Brandon Nash. I'm trying to get him to play this deck. Because I think that it's very interesting. Like this deck is super interesting. I actually think that the components came together incredibly well. The Buenafestas into the Baccarat and the 3 Swords Out Onigiri is a beautiful. And whoever thought to put that Kaido in there is just like an immaculate deck builder.
Yeah. Is there only one?
It's 2, I think.
There's 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't search it, so I would imagine there's 2.
Right, and actually you're just gonna bottom deck it most of the time.
Yeah.
But you know, it's saying that like, hey, there's 2 in there. But I'm also playing 3 or 4 10 drop, and you bottom deck those often too with Namis. So it's like you don't really get bogged down too hard for having a
I mean,
bunch
you're
of them.
cycling through your deck so much that you're
The
gonna,
problem with the Buenafestas and the Namis are they only search film.
Yeah.
So there's a chance you can just bottom all your bombs.
Mhm.
And
There's
so
a chance.
You know.
But at the same time, like you're playing so many of them, and you only really need one of them to kind of close that game out. Especially with the amount of cards that you're drawing and the amount of stuff you're putting on the table. The fact that you get to go like 7 drop into 4 drop into 3 drop on one turn is very powerful. No, Nathan's gonna play. I want to play. I like playing.
All right, let's play.
All right,
Hello,
let's play.
on your stream. Let's get rid of these terrible Dawn. Where's the good Dawn?
Which Dawn do you want? This is all foil Dawn.
No, I want.
Do you want?
There was more there.
Or you just didn't untap 2, maybe?
I think you just did not do like 130, but it did drop. It didn't matter. Okay. You were winning that same turn, so I was like, I don't care. I'm not gonna bring it up. All right, what are you gonna play against? What do you want to watch? Is there something you want to watch?
You want green red law? Yeah. That's fine.
All right, green red law versus Lin.
Yeah, this is this law is replacing the Straw Hat package with Whitebeards. So we're playing the Ezo package, Haruda, Thatch, that series of cards.
6, 7.
What do you want?
I would like to be on the draw. Go second.
You want to go second? Yeah, that sounds good.
I want to play 10 drop on 5.
This hand doesn't have searchers, and that's just a big problem. These cards are also going to be bad in this matchup.
This hand is fine, if unexciting. I think it's probably still a keep though.
Put life up.
Yep.
All right.
And
Five.
dice.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'm going first. Times I wish I was playing Doggerah. But instead, we're going to play Ezo. Search on the top. Figure out what we want to add to our hand, because we do have options here. We've got a little bit of top end. I think we're going to need to fill out the board some more, so I think I'm going to grab this medium threat here in Haruda.
Medium threat.
Good.
Alright, 2 done. Draw a card. Let's start with a pudding.
Yep.
Look at the top 4. Boom, 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 boom. We'll get a 2K Sanji.
Sure.
Because good old pudding can search Sanjis, because they're in love. You know?
They are. Good.
Yep. Didn't think they were going to be at first, but, you know.
That's a great draw. That's exactly what we wanted.
Zoro?
Not quite. We'll go ahead and play this Haruda. We're going to play this turn anyways. Use Haruda's ability equipped to law. Attack you for 6.
Attack for 6. Let's go ahead and counter out of that.
Sure. I'll discard this Thatch. Or not discard it, I'll play it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Everyone loves Thatch.
Yep. If you haven't played with this Thatch before, activate main once per turn. This character gains +2,000 power, and then trash the character at the end of the turn. Really cool with the law ability, because you can use it for the pump of, but pick it up later with the law. So, cool interactions here.
Let's get a Borsellino down and attack you for 5.
Yeah, we're going to take this one. We're searching for another 1-drop here. We'd like to fill out our hand, be able to do something a little bit next turn here.
Good.
Okay. So we did find a 1-drop off of our life there. That was nice.
Oh, that's. I'm glad I was able to help you out.
Yeah. So I think we're going to do something like this turn, and then go into this. It's going to be pretty strong. So let's lead there. Go ahead and tap. We're going to play Otama. We're going to -2K the Borsellino. I'll use the Haruda ability, and I will use the Thatch ability. We're going to attack you for a total of 5.
I think we're going to take this one.
Okay. Now we are going to play Jewelry Bonnie. We're going to activate Jewelry Bonnie. We'll get our top 5. Okay. Looks like
Supernova.
we have no options. We're just going to add more Jewelry Bonnies because green has the best searchers.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't say accept.
Does not. Green has the best searchers.
That's cute. I just assumed that they all said accept.
Nope. Trying to think of if I can get punished for this, and I can't. So I'm going to go ahead and attack for 5 right now before you know what's going on.
Before I know what's going on, we'll counter out.
Yep.
Law ability.
We'll use the law ability. We are going to change this thatch in play. I was going to die at the end of turn anyways. We're going to pick that up. We're going to put down this Trafalgar Law. This one can pick up a 3-drop or less, add it back to my hand. We'll take the one that my opponent can easily attack, pick it back up. And I have an option here. I could play this and attack with it, or I could play this. I don't think I need to do much here. So I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and play that and pass. My opponent's not going to be able to kill it. It's not like I've lost value on that. And I don't want them to be able to attack it back.
All right. So, our goal of continue to survive until turn 5 is a go. We're not dead yet. There's a lot of stuff on the board. That is a little scary. We'll start off with an attack for 5.
6 Dawn is interesting out of the yellow-black deck. Attack for 5 means they're likely using most of the Dawns, so trying to figure out what that'll mean for me. Could be double Paro Sparrow. Could be... No, that's most likely what it is. The thinking here, if I block, he could equip Dawn to the Borsalino and try and kill the Law. Would I be okay discarding? And if my opponent makes it an 8k attack, I really wouldn't be. Alright, fine. I will just pitch this Thatch.
Okay. I'll play a Paro Sparrow.
Okay. So the double Paro Sparrow line is what's happening.
And I'll play a Brûlé.
Brûlé, sure. That's about the same.
Good.
I think I'm honestly happier with Brûlé than I am Paro Sparrow.
That's fair. It's one less thing that can actually attack you.
Okay. Decent draw. Okay. A lot of options here. Attack you for 5. We're here just testing, getting cards out of our opponent's hand. Yellow-black deck will have 1 less card overall because they only start with 4 life, so we're going to try and abuse that and just really run them down on cards. No reason to go big yet. If our opponent also taps their Borsalino, we are going to kill that as fast as we can.
Or a counter out.
Okay, so we're starting to eat 2Ks now. That's a good realization. 3 cards left. That means he's got no 1Ks in those 3 cards. Let's go ahead. I'll attack you for 7.
Brûlé, go down.
Yep. Gonna replace Ezo with Jewelry Bonnie. Go ahead and tap it. I'll go ahead and add another blocker law. Seven of you.
Block.
Mm-hmm.
Counter.
Sure. I will use the law ability. I'll pay 2. We're gonna pick up Atoma is really good to pick up here. I think I can protect. No, I can't protect enough. Might just pick up the Zoro. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pick up the Zoro. We're gonna put in Law. Law will pick up Jewelry Bonnie. I will put in Zoro. I'll use the Haruda ability and attack Borsellino for 6.
Counter.
Go ahead. Alright, we had a lot of cards out of our opponent's hand that turn. Still built our board up even bigger. And we have some pretty good stuff in hand in the Jewelry Bonnie that we know about. One of the best searchers. One of the 2 searchers. So yeah, it's going to be one of the best. Prioritizing also playing things that don't have rush before things that have rush.
10.
No reason to attack fast. There's an attack for 10 on our 6, and that's going to be very easy. Yeah, that's gone.
8.
Consider. No, I don't care. Opponent had to do some big attacks for that, so not upset with that at all. Took a whole turn off just to attack our board. Now just 2 cards left in hand. We know they're low on 1Ks in general. Getting our opponent to 1 life is decent. If they have 10 drop, that means they can not do that plus leader ability, but they will have the opportunity to leader ability if we get them to 1 life. So we have to consider those options. Attacking the Parasparrow also might dig them closer to a 10 drop if they don't have it. So things to think about. I think the best way we'll shape what we're going to do this turn, because we're going to have to build back up to our law limit of 5, is we're going to start with the Jewelry Bonnie. We'll go ahead and search with it. That's a pretty good card, at least. That's also a good card.
Well, too many options.
Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and take, I think, the best option. Just continue the best card in the deck. Thinking. Okay, I'm adding Blocker Law with the Jewelry Bonnie. I don't care. I'll attack you for 7. Using the Haruda ability. Tap, done.
Go to 2.
Yep.
Can't attack.
Sure. Okay, so there's still the same amount of cards in hand over there. That's cool. Zora?
Mm-hmm.
We'll go U for 7. I don't want to be punished by 10 drop. If he heals with his leader ability, that's fine. That's amount of Dawn he spent into that. But I don't want 10 drop to defeat me. Okay. And then I'll use my Law ability. We're just going to go ahead and pick up this Otama, I think. Put in the Law. Law is going to pick up... Yeah. I'm going to pick up the Zoro. Put in the Zoro. Go ahead.
All right.
I think we're fine with the Jewelry Bonnie dying. For reasons our opponent will never know, but that we know. Be trying to kill our opponent next turn too, so. No need to worry about searching if we're killing our opponent.
Cards in hand?
5. Does this make sense so far? It's like obnoxious zoo, kind of.
All right, so we're at a very interesting spot. Got 1 life, so we could leader ability to gain a life and try to attack down this board. But all we're really attacking is the Law at that point. The Bonnie gets off the table. You have 5 cards in hand. It's pretty easy to reload. Then we still have to worry about Haruta, Law, and Zoro coming at, plus leader.
Yeah. From my side, one thing that's felt nice and was very important early on was that early Ezo, choosing which Whitebeard pirate, because I had a bunch of options. I could have chosen a Thatch, I could have chosen
the Haruta,
this Haruta, or I could have chosen another card. I forget what the other card was, but
the Haruta's giving you a lot of value.
But the Haruta has been just fantastic this entire time.
Like,
I had a Vista was my other option.
Yeah,
That's what it
I
was.
just have a hard time actually getting it off the table
Yep.
whenever it doesn't get tapped in yellow.
And it's just continuing to sit on my board, even if it's not an attacker. It's
it's
something
a
that keeps me up to my
pseudo
5
attack.
here, which is important.
The pseudo, it's kind of like a extra +1, which is relevant for breakpoints and stuff. So.
Mhm.
All right. Nine at your Law. We will trash. Isho.
Yep.
Gain life.
9 outlaw. I could lose a lot of my hand to try and protect this, but I don't think that's worth it. I think this flaw is just fine dying, honestly. So, it'll die.
2.
That's always going to happen. I could use my law to block, but then Paraspare could just attack on the law, so no reason to do that.
7.
7 at me, yeah. A lot of times we're fine taking the first 2 life as law, so. And that's usually an early game thing, but still here, I'm fine with it. I want the cards in my hand.
Sanji.
Sanji is good.
Go.
Opponent's just setting up the wall. Little do they know. Attacks be coming.
Oh, I knew that attacks be coming.
Minus 2,000.
Mhm.
Alright, so now 5,000 is our number. We don't have to worry about attacking up higher. Get 2 cards in hand.
I do.
Yeah, pitched in Isha. It was probably one of the cards that was stranded this past turn. Let's start here. 5. Haruta ability. I'll attack you for 7. That's slightly awkward. I guess I should have thought about that. That's fine. Let's do it again. 7 at you. Five at you. Two cards in hand?
Mm-hmm.
Seven? Okay, GG's.
It was just.
Yeah, 10 drop spam was last, then it's awkward then. I don't think I want to play the Vista pretty much in this matchup ever, if I can avoid it. There will be times like I could have there, but I think, yeah, I had enough rush in hand that I can get past whatever he's doing. That even if I feel like I'm going to be attacking this turn, and he's going to be using it to block, and then he can't 10 drop the following turn because he won't have any blockers on board, and he'll just be so low enough that I would kill him.
Yeah.
So I'm not like worried of anything to follow on the following turn. So I'm just gonna build up my board higher and with better characters, and he's gonna be forced to block at some point regardless. An interesting thing about the Vistas in this deck is they're not here like they're here for some amount of value, and you can pick them up with the blocker law and keep doing that type of ability against some of the more aggressive decks. But they're just like a one-time use, and then they're going to be pitched. They're not for the body. They're not fantastic on board, and they're really to be grabbed off Ezo, I think, is the main reason. And it's one of the better things to hit off of Ezo for a Whitebeard Pirate in this deck. It's just okay. You want to go again?
Sure.
All right.
I will be going second again.
Cool. It was kind of a random string of thoughts. I kind of grabbed from different places all in the middle there, so I hope that made sense. But okay. Jory Bonnie's cracked though.
Yeah, Jory Bonnie's cracked. And also, you found a lot of the 5-drops that game,
I did.
which definitely helps. Like, okay, another blocker loss, sure.
Yeah. No searchers in the hand or super in it. You want searchers and much more lower drops than that.
Yeah.
It did. It's not. Doesn't make it good. Got to build up to the limit to make law good, though.
Yep. Gotta build up and also have something to pay off, kind of doing the thing.
Yeah. If you're just picking up Otamas and putting in Otamas again, then you're not really doing anything.
Yeah. But if you're picking up Otamas and putting in Zoros or,
Yep.
then you're really doing something.
Yeah, another important thing that happened last game is we tried to minimize how exposed our board was. We kept a lot of things untapped when we could have been attacking to instead just ensure that we're going to have better attacks in the future turns.
Yeah.
And that's a common practice with this deck, especially with Jory Bonnies. That's something you don't want to expose and just like let die a lot of times.
I think it's also just a really good strategy against yellow. Like, the only card that really punishes you is Katakuri.
Yep.
For that. Other than that, it's, whatever. Like, none of my stuff can really effectively deal with that.
Yeah. This hand is fine. We're going to start with Jory Bonnie. Go ahead. This is a little dangerous. There will be times you'll have yellow players against you go ahead and play Strucin on their first turn. Strucin can discard to just destroy Jory Bonnie. Not always the best play, but it would kind of collapse a lot of what we're doing here, so something to be aware of. I'm fairly certain the deck that I'm playing against I built the other day and has like one Strucin or two or something, so I'm not too afraid.
Getting that insider info. Go ahead. Thank you. I kind of like these turquoise and orange dice.
They're very cool.
But I don't know if they'd show up very well on
Use
the
them. Who
camera.
cares? Steven doesn't care.
Steven cares, I think, more than anyone else.
Oh, okay. Attack you for 5.
That's fair. Mods are asleep.
Yep. There is no reason to tap this Bonnie. It's just going to be attacked by the pudding, so super exposed to that. So I'm going to go ahead and just fill out the board. The Otama doesn't get any value, but that's okay. We'll pick it up in the future. Go ahead.
Now we have, a free turn to kind of just build up the board a little bit. You only have 2 cards left in hand, so nothing too scary can happen. I also feel like there's not really any reason to attack at this point. Like, attacking just gives you another card. So I think I'm just going to play a Charlotte Cracker and say go.
Okay. That can be a line you can take against the law. They do need to play everything to the board, so if they're not finding more cards, then that is a reasonable strategy. But a lot of times these decks can.
When you have the Bonnie, so that, helps a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could, even if I didn't have anything in hand right now, to be able to like fill out the board and then use the law ability, you can start to consider using the Bonnie ability to search for more in your deck. We have Bonnies, we have more Capone gangs. Zoro doesn't work here because we would be tapping 1 and then tapping 3 to play Zoro.
Mm-hmm.
But there would be at least 6 more hits for us to consider for Jory Bonnie here.
Or if you already had the 1-drop in hand, because you
True.
all your Don already. So
Yep.
if you're searching for the payoff,
There is that way too.
Yeah.
I was referencing the other way because currently my hand is slanted one way.
Sure.
But yes, definitely. Okay. So what do we do now? I think we're gonna take the just kind of a safe line here. I'm gonna attack you for 5.
All right. So we do kind of want to take this because taking it turns on our Charlotte Cracker, which is another reason why we shouldn't have, or we didn't want to attack last turn. Going to 3 life is actually pretty good for us, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Luffy to the board.
All right.
I'll pass.
Cool. Alright, so Cracker can come in with a double attack because we have less life than our opponent.
There's Dawn times 1 for that, but yeah.
It is Dawn, yeah. I mean, true. We have Dawn to spare. We got
That's
6
fine.
of it.
It's fine.
You know? So I think we're going to just go ahead and start off with that. We're going to start off with an attack for 6.
Attack for 7. It gets plus 1k from using the ability as
Perfect, an attack for 7.
Yep. Yeah, we can consider throwing the Capone Gang in the way, but we were having a little bit of awkward last turn, and we want these cards anyways, I think, so we're going to go ahead and take them. We'll get them individually, but that's fine. Those are very good cards for us. No problem there.
And then we're going to go ahead and Struce in your Bonnie.
Hey, look, one of those Strusens we talked about.
And Borsalino.
Sure. It's a pretty good turn. Did you discard a trigger for this?
I will discard a trigger for that. I will discard the Sanji.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
No lead attack?
I guess we should be aggressive, yeah.
Now at this point, you're probably fine with being aggressive.
Yeah.
I will discard this Thatch.
Alright, good.
Thatch is kind of past his usability at this point. Iso.
Mm-hmm. At least you know that none of the payoffs are Whitebeard Pirates.
No, none of those are. You're fine there.
Hey, that's one of my favorite questions of all.
What's that?
Can we get a
You want a close-up of the Superman sleeve? Yeah, for sure. Hoo-hoo! Does that look good? Does it look bad? Looks bad. Sleeve talk with the boys is Steven's favorite thing. I took this from the
Sleeve
top.
talk with the boys. What's your favorite color of sleeve?
no,
Ivory is your favorite color, like these ones right here? These ivory sleeves. Look at that. Yeah.
fantastic.
These Luffy sleeves?
What actual player's choice was turquoise,
Okay.
and there were limited runs, but if you look behind
I don't see any.
Over there. Over there.
No, there's literally no. I see a cardigan.
probably spent
That's mine.
$100.
I see a nice plant. Let's see what else we got. We got some string. Got a thing of string.
Gonna equip 2 to Otama.
Mm-hmm.
Makino makes this a 5. 5 attack 5. Notably, Cracker does get the plus 1,000 on your opponent's turn still, but since I have now lower life than him,
5
he doesn't
attack
have that.
5. We're gonna block Porcelain.
Interesting. Okay. 5 on 5.
Okay.
6 on 6.
Turn around.
Sure. Now we have a little consideration. I don't think it matters still. What was I doing with this Dawn? Why did I do it this way? I just misplayed super hard. Okay, I should have equipped 2 more Dawn. Whoops. Go ahead and, no, it was all intentional. I did it on purpose.
That's good.
I think we want to pick up...
Izo.
Nah, I'm gonna still do them either way. It's fine. Pick this up. Put in this. Pick this up. Put an Ezo.
Still got an Ezo.
Yep. Add Thatch to our hand. Yeah, now we just have 2 Aquadon that I didn't spend for some reason. Go ahead. It's bad. I should have equipped it to the Luffy on my attack. I don't know. I got lost in the sauce somewhere there, guys.
That's alright.
This Borsalino lives, and that's super obnoxious.
Alright. Let's start. So if we attack for 7 at the Luffy, what happens? You use some cards out of your hand to block, like an Otama, and then we get sad. What else can we do? 'Cause that doesn't seem very good.
Show me what you got.
We're gonna swing 7 at you.
7 at me. Sure, I got a 1.
And then I will play a Parasparrow.
Sure.
Good.
Cool. Alrighty.
Jet sleeves are my favorite. I'm a big Jet fan.
Jet.
Yeah. Because it's like black, but it's got like a little extra something, you know?
I'll attack you for 6.
Attack me for 6. Counter.
You have 2 cards in hand?
I do. 2 right here.
That's interesting, actually. Okay. I will attack you for 5 then.
Attack me for 5. Counter.
Attack you for 6.
Can't attack.
Okay, fine. This is okay. No problems here. That was
It's just always fun revealing a Capone. You
that
know?
was part of the plan. Was not.
Always gotta play around the Capone. You even got him on your board.
I do. Yeah, he's pretty cracked on my board.
Yeah, it is pretty good for your board.
Alright, fine. We're gonna accept that happened. Restand that. Luffy.
Alright, I'll play some Luffy.
Don't. It's like not even worth attacking. My opponent has 10 drop. It's the same problem. My opponent has 1 card in hand. What's the chances it's 10 drop? What's the chances it's 10 drop? All right, fine. Go.
Double block.
What's the chances it's 10 drop? Okay. Fine. Chances are good.
Go up to 3.
Yeah.
You're at 0.
Yep.
You got 2 blockers.
I'm the blocker boy.
5 yet.
Okay. You can have this Vista.
Eat you.
8 is pretty good. Who told you this was good? I'll block.
I mean, it's just the numbers of the cards.
Oh.
Good. Charlotte Linlin says, trash one of the cards from their life, gain a life yourself. As long as you have a Big Mom Pirates leader.
No, that's 7 drop.
That's 7 drop. 7 drop, you choose, they take a damage or you gain a life. Or they choose, you yes. And then 8 drop, Katakuri puts one of the things back, and then 10 drop says you lose 1, I gain 1. It's kind of the Siege Rhino of the game. And puts Nathan in a very awkward spot of basically having to kill me this turn or put up a wall of blockers.
Seven of you. Eight of you. I hate this.
I'll block.
Okay. Alright, so we answered the blocker. You have 2 cards in hand?
I do. I want to use the blocker early because obviously the danger would be to go to a low enough life total where the Luffy can just get 2 Dawn equipped to it and we can't use the blocker, so I'd rather just use the blocker earlier.
Going to replace Otama, or I'm going to replace Izo with Otama, give this minus 2k. Trying to figure out if that matters or not. I think it's fine to let go of 8.
Counter.
It's a 6k right now.
You're right. Counter.
Okay, fine. It's the same if I put on the 1 or attack that thing, so this is kind of the line we took here. Go ahead.
Alright, so we've got 3 good attackers.
I guess that's probably just free to attack with the law. I'm an idiot.
We gotta
Yeah, that
get
was
1
terrible, too.
through. We got 3 blockers.
Those 2 plays are very costly to this game.
So I think we're gonna just make them all. You have 3 cards in hand. If they were
Yep.
all 2Ks. We'll start with an attack for 12.
Block.
$11.
Block.
Everything else. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Block.
And blocker law. Fair enough. Good.
One card in hand. Yeah. 7 of you. Save the Luffy, play around Brulees. Nine of you. $11. You could have on your turn, like we'll think through this real quick because I think that was just a misstep on your part. You forgot blocker law had block, right?
Yeah.
You could have attacked
for both of these.
No, you could have attacked for 12. Attacked for like 10 is about the same number here.
Yeah.
And then you can attack for 10-ish. Well, you can attack for 8-ish and like 8-ish or something probably. And
yeah, if I do 8 here, and then that'd be 6.
Okay, so 7 and 7
So
would be the way.
7 and
Yeah, that
7.
doesn't feel good either. All right, maybe that's not good enough.
So at that point, it becomes potentially attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna block the same ways to protect these as I am gonna this. This is.
Yeah.
I know this is gonna be like my last turnish or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. It seems like you didn't have a way out. I just wanted to think through that real
Yeah.
quick.
I don't think there was necessarily anything I could have done differently.
Yeah.
My last card in hand was 10 drop, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like I could even
Awkward.
like, have a blocker or anything.
Right. You get this? You wanna try it? All right. I'm gonna hand it off to Brandon here. He's gonna try some law on this dead, and then we said Captain Luffy. Oh, Luffy versus Dofi? Sure, we can do that. Yeah, sounds good. All right, I'll get up.
Yeah, you see the watch. Yeah, you're Better win is actually just
Or just to play against me.
Perhaps. Now that Nathan's off the mic, we can all rest easy. I don't know why. You looked up and it made me nervous. There's gonna be a spider hiding under the table or something.
Oh, there's always a spider hiding under the table.
No, I actually check this table every time I come down here, so no. Stop! I can't.
All right, so we got Luffy. Luffy is, a 6k lead, only 3 life, but 6k just makes it so much harder to be attacked.
I can't do this. Yes, I ate one. I can't do this. Can't you saying there's a spider under the table? I'm gonna freak out. How do you expect me to live? That's not a spider, no. No. Just part of the ceiling. But we have been. Yeah, 'cause when you said that, I felt something crawl my leg. I think it was Zach.
Yeah, I definitely got under the table and crawled up your leg really quick.
Freaking me out, man. Arachnophobia over here. What, dude, the number of vehicles I've totaled because of spiders is through the roof. Yeah, only 3 life. Not a lot for Doflamingo to take down, and I will take you down. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. That was very nice.
It was nice of him. I'm not going to acknowledge that. How much food do you want us to eat?
That's a 10.
The Sog Monster is what they call him.
That's less than 10.
It is barely less than 10, but yeah, you're right.
You can go first.
Thank you. So generous. 4.
I just know you like to go first.
I just like to win.
I mean, who doesn't? That's fair. We're all learning the game. We're all hanging out.
No, we're not hanging out. We're defeating. We're taking turns bullying you. And now it's my turn. No, come back. We need you. 3.
Everyone needs a jobber,
This is very true. All right. That's good. That's good hand. That's good 5. That's good pocket.
What I really want to do is play this crocodile deck.
Play it next.
We'll see
play
how it goes. My turn?
Yeah, go ahead. Or untap that.
Draw a card. Let's do a little Ezo action.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Easy as Ezo. So next turn, I can't attack him. Because he put me on first. I cannot attack with Doflamingo. Because I need to put this on the table.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll get
Blue Flamingo
King
over there
Dew.
is a 6k. Zora will be able to, sure. That's fair. I might as well.
Good.
Swing 8. What's he gonna do? Counter out? Loser? That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good draw. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Feels nice.
I'm happy for you.
Should be. I'm afraid if I attack you, you're just gonna play guard point.
Then you'll feel sad.
I will have wasted a whole turn just so you can guard point out.
That'd be pretty funny.
Being said, like everything I do is kind of a waste of turn.
Let's play Nami.
Okay. Yeah, we just play vanilla Nami, no reason. I'll play vanilla Nami instead.
Yeah, that's vanilla Nami.
That looks like vanilla Nami. Go ahead.
Go to 4.
Let's be real here. Every female in One Piece looks like Nami. Good.
7.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I'll thank you for 7.
Alright. Swing for 7 is pretty good. I'll take it. Go to 3.
Okay.
Now we're both 3 life.
Look at that. We're both 3 life leads. I'm going to play Zoro.
Pretty good. Go. You know swings? Alright, I'll go to 5. Not bad, not bad.
I just feel like if I swing with the Zoro there, you're just going to swing back.
Oh, I'm gonna swing back. That's what I do. 6. It is Whitebeard, yeah. It's actually super vanilla, heavy Whitebeard. Because my goal is just to, I think I rebuilt it already. My goal is just to play out a pretty big curve and use the 6k power there, just to make it difficult for my opponent to defeat the leader on the last turn. So I actually play very I want to preserve my life. I want to stay at 3 as best I can, or even 2. And then from there on, I just play a game of kind of keep away, where my life. I want to keep my life total just out of reach for you. So
Yep.
that's how I play the deck. Anyways, you counted out for 2k there. It's hard because I have to keep getting these attacks on. So swinging you for 6.
Okay.
What's up? Pass.
All right. Let's go up to 6. Very close to being able to use our leader ability. Seven.
7 so much.
Alright, well, let's get all the gettings good and law ya.
Okay.
And let's get rid of that
Ooh.
and that.
That wall is very powerful. Oh, the wall is actually really strong. There actually weren't very many good cards in my hand.
Then we
Law
will
was-
6 there.
Law was good. 6 on my Baccarat. I'm gonna play Spiderweb.
Good. That's kind of what we were hoping to hit. We were hoping to hit the trigger. There's probably gonna, or the event. There's probably gonna be at least one. We didn't get lucky, but that's okay. We still got a blocker law out of them.
Yeah, you got the law. I think you did get lucky.
Yeah.
I think you did.
But if it was law and spiderweb, I would have been like super lucky.
It's true. 5.
Yeah, so it's gone.
Six. I'm just trying to get him down on cards. And the more I say that out loud, the more he just takes the damage, which is great. I'm just going to try and get him down on cards.
I'm kind of up.
Perfect. I'm just kidding. Play Brook.
Put in Nami.
Play Nami. Top 1. Grab Shiki. Yep. Pass to you. I'll untap 2 at the end step.
Alright, so we got a couple options.
No, you don't.
Okay. Well, then what do we got to do? What is the only thing that we're allowed to do then?
You might have a couple options. I don't know. Why would you ask me?
I mean, you're the one that said we didn't have any more options. I was excited to plan out some different lines and stuff, but, you know.
All right, go ahead. Let's hear it.
It did, because now I can't use my leader ability. But I thought it was more valuable to get 2 cards out of the hand.
Still,
Yeah.
I'm sad.
So Luffy's ability says if you have 8 or more, you can put one into play for free.
Yeah.
Because then you can play a 9 drop.
Yeah.
Or you can play a 4 and a 5 drop. Or you can equip some extra Dawn.
It's the Kaido in his hand right now that it's like he can't play it, and that really messes him up.
8 of you.
Good one. Actually, I'll just keep that. Oh, actually, you know what? Tell you what. I'll do it.
All right.
I mean, I think it's roughly the same thing. Actually, I'll tell you what. It's actually way fucking worse to use the trigger on that. So I'm gonna not. I'll just put the card in my hand. It's like obscenely worse to do that. So.
Go.
It's like the equivalent of discarding a card for no reason. Yeah, and I don't is the thing. Like this turn, I just want to swing on him because I have 5 attackers that all require Dawn. So it's like, why would I want to give that up? You know. He has 4 cards in hand, 1 blocker. 4 in hand, 1 blocker. 6.
Counter.
6. Six. I'll use the ability.
Block. Nothing. Whiff.
It was the grand miss. 6.
Gatling.
Discard card.
I did. I discarded Zora. But I did this. I should too, and because I could have done it this way.
Six. Goes 7 on the deck. Same thing. Alright, good.
Got it on.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to swing 6. Whoops. That should be okay. True. As demonstrated right here, attacking into a 6k lead is very, very awkward. No, at this point it's just every attack is either a damage or a card out of his hand. So it's just like, you know, I don't really need to overcommit. It's just like I'm looking at my board and saying like, all right, that's 5 cards out of his hand. He can't deal with that. And it ended up being 2 life, 1 card out of his hand, and 1 blocker, I think. There you go.
King
So,
do.
like
Nami?
his hand, like he lost a lot of his hand, and he lost his blockers. So, you know what I mean?
Brooke.
Right, because he can't be confident. I can't counter out. You swing here.
Mm-hmm.
I will counter.
Okay. Negate.
Yep. A little bit of missequencing there.
Oh, sure, because I could have. Fair. Well, yeah.
I mean, if you want to do the right order, I'll just discard the other card.
Sure. Chop.
Pretty good.
Good.
It's an 8k now. This gives 2k to your lead.
Yeah. So I should have just played this first.
Yeah. And you have 2 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So same thing now. Like I have 4 attacks, and you have. Well, I have less than 4 attacks. That's fair. Yeah, because of the new gate. You're right.
Yeah.
Draw.
I figured attacking the board and playing the new gate is.
Yeah. 8. Right. Like 10's not necessarily enough. I'm not sure if I can get out of the next turn either. I'm pretty sure if I swing for 10-10 and he counters out, I lose. But I think I might lose either way. Six. 3 right now.
3 right now.
Yeah. Currently 3. Currently 3. For one
Yeah,
turn.
until
Yeah, that's
for
why
a
it's,
turn cycle.
yeah, this 7-drop kid also does the same thing.
Yeah.
For 1, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why this card got down to 1 copy, right, at one point.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, it was mostly because of the other new gate, because you
currently at
you
1.
would just yeah. Right.
It's
So
currently
you would-
currently at 1, but also if it were at 4, this deck would be busted.
Yeah.
Beyond belief.
Because you would just keep slamming new gates and
Yeah.
Yeah, you just protect your life when you're at high life,
Yeah.
and then you
You should ramp to 9, and you're there.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. So I think I'm just gonna go for the line that like I think is safer. I don't think I'm asking you very much to just have like 3k counter power or a Gatling. That's what I mean. It's like there are a bunch of outs. You know what I mean? So I think if I just go this line, I'm okay. So 4, 7. Don't have anything to put into play, but I will just pass to you and we'll untap 2.
All right.
Gives me a little bit of a safety net. Well, if I'm playing around Kaido, then I should have swung, right? How many Kaidos is it full of? I think there are more 1Ks in the deck than there are Kaidos, so I'm just gonna play around 1K instead of Kaido. Like if I say that I swing 10-10 and I lose to him just countering out, I think there are more 1Ks in the deck than there are Kaidos, so I should not put him on Kaido. I should put him on 1K because it's much more likely that it's a 1K. That's not impossible. I mean, he should be playing the game to hold 2Ks for the end of the game. But it just comes down to like that other card. Is it Kaido or is it a 1K? I think in my mind. And it's gonna be Kaido here because why would it not be? But you swing 10, I go to 11.
Seven.
We go to 9.
7.
Counter. Oh, you're right. He swung 7. It's not enough. I'll block and counter. Actually, can't do that. I'll take it.
Kaido.
Yep. If I block and counter, I die to Ezo plus Chopper.
Because I have 9 Dawn untapped. Dawn -5. Rook. 10. Good.
He did have the Kaido. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, you know, I felt like that line was just a lot safer. What cards do you have?
2.
6. It's only fair.
But yours got to kill
Okay.
the blocker, and mine didn't. That's not fair at all. Close.
Yeah, it was really close actually. Yeah, it's so hard to attack into you. That's what I think. This leader is so good. Like, it's being completely crippled right now by having not access to Nami, but like it's still so strong. Everything that wants to be in that deck is like a straw hat. Nami.
Well, the fact that you don't get, well, the fact that you can't play Nami means that you don't have the searcher for the One Piece or the Straw Hat crew, which means that you build the deck currently for Whitebeards to make Izo better.
You a lot of the so you definitely want Sanji in the deck. Like definitely Sanji.
The 2K Sanji.
The 10-drop Luffy is a lot better in the deck when you can search for it. 5-drop Luffy is a lot better when you can search for it.
You know,
Zoro.
Zoro.
Zoro's fine.
I mean, Zoro's already in the. No, Zoro's not. Is Zoro in this
Zoro's
deck?
in the deck. He swung at me with it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it makes the choppers better, certainly.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which you need because you can get down to like 1 life or whatever.
Yeah.
You are playing them, but they get a lot better. You're not
And you
just
can search
reliant
for
on
'em.
drawing it.
Yeah.
The Nami. Oh, there's plenty of Whitebeards you can take out
Yeah.
of that deck.
I mean, right now I'm playing stuff like this card,
Yeah.
or like that 5 mana 7K. Yeah.
It's also search.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, the deck's probably not even playing guard points because it's playing Izo. So being able to play those reliably is much stronger.
Because Izo makes you lean more towards like Fire Fist, stuff like that, as opposed. I am. Yeah, I just didn't draw it. I'll be going second.
It's not very good here. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to like Otama first or whatever. And I mean, you're playing a super powerful card, and if you have to work for a little bit, I think that's okay.
Nice. Very nice. I'm going first again, so we'll play this. Buena Vesta. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5. No! How am I supposed to close the game now?
None of those are film cards. Put them all on the bottom. Oh no!
I think I figured it out.
Does it put Kaido on the bottom, but I already have a Kaido in my hand?
No, I wish. Let me pick up. It's like not even good though. Is the thing. Because it doesn't counter. It also, so you have to play. All right, so this game, yes, Nami's very powerful, but I put 2 of my vanilla 3 drops on the bottom of the deck, and I do have to play for my 3-sword style Onigiri. So yes, this card is very good, but it won't be attacking as often as it wants to, because he's a 6K, and the 3-sword style Onigiri is now weaker because I don't have vanilla. So those are 2 things. But you're right. Generically, obviously, the card with effect is better than the card without an effect. It's a 1K. It's a 1K counter. Except for Zoro, who loses a counter and gains rush.
Josie.
It's fucking insane that you're like a diehard like Zoro boy when like you're not understanding that you're rooting for the #1 deck that's been the #1 deck for 3 sets straight.
I love
you're just like,
Zoro.
You're just like, yeah. You're like, I'm the underdog. It's like
I'm the underdog. Everyone knows that Zoro has done an injustice.
I'm rooting for the winner. The wolf out here howling. Oh my god. Sorry, it's not bad to do that. It's just not good either. I think I'm just gonna pressure you. If you want a guard point, you can. We went down this road last turn. Last game, I didn't like it, so.
8.
Yep. Alright, let's go. He's at 2. We're doing it! Go ahead.
Was
Because
does he
he's
only
a
have
dual,
4?
dual
'Cause
color
it's a dual
leaders,
color.
yeah.
Every dual color leader has 4.
Yeah.
Sorry, most dual color leaders have 4.
It's no. It's dual color leaders have 4.
Yes.
It's the same as vanilla stats are 3, 5 or 5, 7, but they will tweak that based on the ability or the power. Like Luffy is a dual colored 4 life leader, but they gave him 1,000 extra power and cut one of his life.
Right. Or Rebecca
Yeah.
has an extra life but can't attack.
Yeah. So she's a 5 life leader who can't attack. They try balance it.
6.
The rate. That's right. The rate is always the same, but they try and balance it. Yeah. 6. And then there's Edward. Well, he's a single life. He's a monocolor leader. So in theory, he's weaker than any dual color leader. I know. Yeah, but he kills himself. I actually do think that there are matchups where putting himself to 0 is hyper relevant. Like Rebecca.
Speed Jill, go.
Because he really can't. What would it be? It is currently rate.
No, if it was a Straw Hat, like if we're replacing the Ezo.
There's straight up a Luffy version of that. It's just another vanilla 4 cost 6k. That is a Straw Hat. Not necessarily, but I mean there are options. I don't know. The deck has more options for deck building.
It's probably that there's just more options for Straw Hats than there are Whitebeards because there's just more Straw Hat cards.
A lot of it comes down to, personally, I want to put more 2Ks into the deck to better protect itself when it gets down to 1. But there's only one 2K in Whitebeard. Jozu, yeah. So. Alright.
Just the freedom of choice, you know.
You don't have any freedom.
Yeah.
You're like Hannibal Lecter. People walk by his cage and he goes, "I'm hungry." Why are you doing this? Stop.
We don't even have
Get
Zoro as an option to play
We
over
get
here.
it. Yeah. Sure am thankful for red.
All I want to do is play red.
Get it. I know. It's fine. I would try.
Ace is cool.
I'd buy it.
When I first learned how to play One Piece, all I did for an entire weekend was play nothing but Ace versus Rob Lucci, and that's it. I mean, I'm still playing. The Ace deck was good.
I'm not incredibly confident in the line I just took, but go ahead. I think it might have been better to just swing on you. Rather than establish Nami specifically.
I made a mistake like a million turns ago, so.
Okay. Does that mean several games ago? Cause
No. Yeah,
I
like
can probably agree with you.
Like I messed up my Ezo.
You messed up the Ezo. Yeah, you forgot to take one of the cards.
No, I did take a card. I took a Jozu.
You should have taken Newgate.
No, I shouldn't have taken Newgate.
Because there's only one Newgate in the deck, so you snap that up every time. Well, he's holding Newgate and Kaido, of course. It's a 4-of.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 4-of, and that deck's very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They play full Whitebeard package.
Because you
With
have
the
Newgate.
blocker Marco.
Yeah, and Blocko Marco and other Marco.
And and 4 Radical Beam.
Yeah.
And that deck's incredibly busted.
But not better.
True, but I think a lot of people just decide not to play the stupid
6.
stuff, to be fair. This, with all of the banned cards that we have, how is that not stupid? Swing, go to 7.
6.
Okay, well, welcome to America, where we find that to be true. Swing 6 at me?
Hmm?
I know. Getting all the... I thought I discarded the Shiki the first time,
5.
and then I was like, I don't have another 2K. And I looked at my hand, I had Shiki. I was like, well, that's convenient. I looked down, it was Buena Festa. I was like, I discarded the wrong thing.
5.
That's fine. 5 at me? Wow. Here you go. Powerful stuff. Kinda just want to take that. Is what you'd like to hear, isn't it? Okay.
5.
Please. Please stop. Please stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Well, these cards don't block.
Counter. Getting so hyped.
I'm
for
trying
red
to make
over there.
I'm trying to make Brandon happy.
Brandon's like, I've never seen Zoro win so much. Certainly not on every tournament ever. My goodness. Swing 6. Oh, God, it's not even good. I'm just gonna lose. This is actually really clutch here.
Counter out.
Cards in hand?
5. Six. Counter out. Counter out.
Who cares? You're gonna throw those sleeves away right after this tournament. Oh my god, I don't either. That's kind of a problem. You countered out with Josu?
Mm-hmm.
Clutch. I'm gonna pay 1 extra for Nami. That's actually, those are options right there. But I'll take the Shiki. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. One of my options was 3-Sword Style Onigiri, which is a film type card.
But you're only going to be able to untap 2 Dawn. That's cost 3.
I already have 5 events in my hand.
Exactly. We only have 5 cards. We know one of them Shiki, but
Okay, well now you've learned one other thing. I lie, alright? Go. It's, you know what? We're playing a card game, so it's important to gather information.
yeah, because see, like with all the Whitebeards and stuff, on turn 4, I could play a Whitebeard because I get to go to 9. No, 0 or an 8 or more. I did. I have 9. Yeah.
Just chat. What is this? I haven't read any of that. Oh, did I respond?
Yes.
Yeah. We talked about it.
New version of Dofi really struggles when they
Oh.
when they get 7-cost kit out.
Sorry, well, I thought you were asking that.
New game making it even harder. Then I ran a poll.
He ran a poll. All right.
Ran into a poll.
He ran a. He's a Twitch stream where he ran a poll. Fuck a spider, dude. If I see a
7
spider,
Nami?
if I see a spider, I'll fuck that spider up. I've straight up. I'm not gonna lie. I've bodied every spider I've ever seen.
I'm gonna swing 7 at Nami.
On site. Get. Spider got ops. That's what I'm saying. You swing 7 at me?
No, Nami.
Why do you care about the Nami so much?
Because it draws cards. Drawing cards is a lot.
So do I.
It's
We're
a
in-
long
We're
time.
in game 3. Chill out.
I think this is only game 2.
Zach promised his mom he was gonna win 1.
I don't know if it's gonna happen. Sorry, Mom.
Maybe next time, Mama.
7 at Brook.
I can't deal with this. It's too strong.
6 at you.
Why you swing 6? What is this? What are these?
You know you got that sheet already.
I know, I will. Counter out.
7 at you.
Just 6 makes everything awkward. Why would you do that? I literally had a line thought out, and you were like 6. I'm supposed to play around my opponent misplaying. Like, what is that?
Foss.
Great, double faucet. That goals.
Go ahead.
I've 2 things on board. Why you play double faucet?
He set up Fossa pillars.
He's supposed to speed Jill instead.
I didn't have another speed Jill. What do you?
God, swing 6. Yeah. Also,
Oh, sorry.
crazy.
Oh wait.
We go through all the effort to make everything here look pretty, and your board just looks like dog shit.
There we go. You're right. I should have equipped the extra Dawn.
You will not live to regret this.
You're gonna kill me this
Swing
turn?
5. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you this turn.
Wow.
Through your double fossa.
I'll block.
Oh, thankfully. 5.
Would you like to pay?
No. Would you like to pay? Swing for 5.
I'll block.
Okay, good. I was worried you wouldn't.
He got me. He juked me.
You're not allowed to say El Kaido. Destroy that. Shut out of here. Attack for 10. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, it is really strong. Thank you. It's a good card, right? It's like a fair... this is where One Piece is good. Right here. That Newgate he played, not fun. This is fun. Yeah. Dawn -5. This is the most balanced card they could have made. It has to be like, this is the finisher. Yeah. But your opponent can just throw 3 of those fucking things out in one turn. This isn't even on rate. It's literally off rate. So you treat Dawn minus as the same as though it were part of the cost. So this costs 14 for a 10k. That has rush.
And kills another thing.
But a 14 should have 16k power. So it has minus 6k. Yeah. Rush is 1k. Sure. But rush is no. Rush equals 1k counter power. No, doesn't.
16.
Because if you look at this card, this is a vanilla card. It is. I mean, this is a very good card. I'll say that. But like, this is a vanilla that has rush, and they took away the 1k. So rush equals 1k counter power. So if you look at this card, it's a 60. It should be a 14 cost 16k power. But it doesn't counter, so that's where the rush goes. I don't know. Sakazuki costs 6. Okay. I don't think we are.
Oh no. 16 at your Kaido.
Just trying to figure out if this is a broken card or not. 16 at Kaido? Why are you like this? Tap that down.
We did. But Kaido's big.
18.
Yeah, Zoro could have swung first on the Nami. I don't know what all of that changes, but alright, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does Punk
I
Gibson do?
I could have actually just had Spiderweb. So I think the way Zach played it was correct. Oh, that's actually sweet. Whoa. Oh, I can't play it. Good. That would be too powerful.
So, Punk Gibson means that I should have attacked the Zoro first.
No,
Spiderweb
Spiderweb means you had to do it the way you did.
Yeah.
And I think that's more punishing.
I just don't, like, do you...
You would get the
play-
option to go face if he wants.
You think he's going to attack the Kaido?
I don't think I care about the Nami. I think I have to protect the Kaido because it swings profitably on his Luffy. I think you have to save this. or else it's an uphill fight. Like now, every time I swing at his Luffy, he takes the damage. Because he has to discard two cards, two 2Ks on a 1K to get out of this every time, which he can't do. But that being said, nobody cares at all. Proven. Oh, okay, good. I think you lied to me
That's
about
good.
that. I'll attack for 6 at you, and I'll look at the top 3 cards. Those are pretty good. Stop it. He can't see them.
Okay. Counter.
Perfect. Got a 2K out. Go. Let's go. Seven.
Goodbye, Zoro.
10. Go. Me?
Yeah.
It was down -5, yeah. Now I'm back to 6,
Yes, because you were at 9 when you
Yep.
played the Kaido.
so I went to 4. The answer is yes.
Easy.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, get wrecked, idiot.
Let's go. Yeah. Are you not already doing that? Yeah, almost every Zoro deck's playing that.
Newgate.
Because it doesn't do anything right now. It does against law.
8 at Nami.
Go to 9.
Go.
This guy, he didn't announce his
Oh, scrub.
Alright, sorry, it was only 6 at the Nami.
No, I didn't need to counter out then. Damn. Oh, outplayed.
You have to announce it, giving your leader plus.
Ah.
Otherwise,
I don't think anyone like. I don't know if there's ever been a successful judge call like that. I just don't. Maybe, but I just don't know of it.
I don't know if there's ever been a successful judge call. Period.
Just in general. He's for real, and then he hugged you. That's honestly been Ferris. I love that guy. He's so handsome and cute. What is that?
That's
11.
11? 12?
Attack for 12.
Attack for 12.
Should go 11, tap, whatever. We're killing you. 12.
Put one of your Dom back.
Easy clap.
Yeah. Don -1 is. Or.
12.
Yeah. That's fine.
Got him. Easy clap.
Yeah, mess up on turn 1, you get punished.
Those didn't counter. That would have made me sad. I was like, I need about 1 more K. And the cards in my life don't. Ooh. One more K and I've got the whole alphabet. What the fuck? Impressive.
Alright, you want to try one more?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna let Brandon try.
Alright. You want to try one more?
All right. Yeah, this matchup's kind of hard actually. You know, Kaido really
Kaido
helps.
really helped.
Yeah. You got to be able to swing. You know, that number's over. Yeah, and this deck does it just doesn't have like very many. Like you've got blocker Luffy, and you've got the 10-drop Dofis, and you've got the Kaido. So you do have cards, but like you're also trying to make sure that you don't lose to your opponent who's just 7, 7, 7, 7, and that's just brutal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So Steven knows how to pilot his deck a lot better than I'm going to.
It's
But
fine. Just play Nami and Kaido, and you can't lose.
yeah, but there's no Zoro in this deck, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It did work out.
Oh.
Take the Zoro.
I guess I'll try this.
Even or odd.
Even.
Right. You can go first.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Play this one. Take this. Thing. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Why are your Dawn upside down in these sleeves?
Well, see, the way that Steven likes to flip over Dawn is by going this way. You got to get the wrist motion going.
Okay.
So you that's the goal. Is you got to flip it up from the bottom, and then it's fine. What I usually do when I'm using Steven's Dawn is I just put the Dawn deck upside down, and then I can just do it like everyone else does it.
Okay.
And it's fine.
Yeah, that seems that's what I would do too. Shoop said no. And we switched. Alright, I'm gonna play someone. Yeah, Usopp. Your turn.
Alrighty then. I think I'm going to take this turn to establish Marco.
Okay.
Attack you for 6.
Okay.
Good. Right. I think it would be. Can we like one day for funsies like play with the Japanese ban list and just play all the ridiculous? I want to play Luffy with all the good cool cards. Hey chat, would you please press the like button? If you press the like button, we can play with the Japanese ban list.
Press the like button. Steven will be your friend.
Will you be people's friends if they hit the like button? That might be enough to make me go like a video from the channel.
Your turn.
I just want friendship.
I haven't attacked yet, but I think it's okay.
All right, let's start with an Ezo.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a Whitebeard pirate card. I'm gonna get speech.
Okay.
Alright, next will be an attack at you for 6.
Kind of.
You did
No.
not?
I keep forgetting to.
And then an attack at you for 7. Then Fire Fist those 2.
No. These two?
Yep.
Okay.
Good. See, the thing I didn't do on turn 1 last game, I took a Jozu, which was a 2K, and I'm like, oh, I need 2Ks. But I had Fire Fist in my hand, and Whitebeard Pirates was one of the cards I could have gotten, and I just never saw another event for the rest of the game. I don't think there's enough events that if I have Fire Fist, I think I have to just actively look for it.
Yeah, they pitched Marco. They pitched the other Marco.
Yeah, but I also didn't have Marco that game.
No, I
so,
agree.
yeah.
Just like defending the card in the deck.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, I'll trash a Whitebeard. Oh.
Review the card.
Oh, 2 or less life cards. That's for 7? Oh, might have been a mistake then. Yeah. Good attack.
7.
At me?
Yep.
Counter roll.
EOT. Pass.
I'm at 8, so we'll go to 9. Seven. Kid. Down -1.
So he gets plus 1k.
Plus 1k
Okay.
until my next turn. So it's 7.
Okay.
Mine at you.
It's not going to do anything, but I'm going to put this here. Okay.
Alright. Go ahead.
It's rested. Okay.
This one. Two Dawn per attack. Dofi, stay stabbed.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay. I'm trying to trade Steven another alternate Dofi. 9, Don -1. At you.
I give him +4 and tap this
Okay.
and counter one more.
Alright. Leader ability. Speed Jill. Zoro. 7. Chopper.
Okay.
Good. And I'm at +1 again. Alright, so what are we worried about? Kaido coming down would be pretty bad. Another Dofi would be pretty sad. Blocker Luffy would be pretty good right here. Because I could put in another thing. But I think if we start seeing Brandon put a bunch of Dawn on things to attack our Luffy, that's where we're going to be happy. I assume that some attacks are coming at our board. Another Dofi. Picking this, this, and this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Five.
Sure.
5.
Sure.
10.
Block.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Can we stop with the Don Flamencos for a turn? That would be very nice. All right. We have no blockers. We have 5 cards in hand. $16.
I have 3 fatties in my hand. No. I don't have it.
Right.
I did have another one though. Maybe my hand was too heavy. I don't know if I don't even know if there was an opportunity to misplay because I just couldn't play any of the cards in my hand.
Fair.
I had Kaido, 3 Don Flamencos, and a Kid. But I don't know. I'm still definitely gonna take some getting used to like managing the Don. I forgot to untap these, to untap at the beginning, and I was holding 2 of the 2-cost counter cards in my hand at the beginning, and I would have used one of them, but I just completely forgot about that fact. It's on me. Yeah, I suppose I did mess up in some places. I would have had 1 more life, I think.
Sure. Which means that my turn has to be different than last turn. Or you start actually attacking me. Alright, would you like to be first or second?
I think I want to try second.
Alright. I will go first.
Steven, would you take first or second? Given the option.
You want this. Why do you want him to go? He wants to go. So now you go on the odd curve.
Okay.
I'll keep it. Ready?
Yeah.
Life. Boom, boom, and boom. 1 Don. Whitebeard Pirates. Look at the top 5 and put a Whitebeard Pirates in my hand.
It has to be a character on those, right? Okay.
Yep.
Adds a character.
Do
Add whatever.
do all of the events only do characters? Like there's one for Don Flamenco, there's one for Baroque Works. Yeah.
Generally, yeah, it's just character.
Okay.
I can't think of one.
I want to get Fossa.
Okay.
Good.
Thing that can add itself.
Can Nami hit Nami? The green? No? Okay. Oh, no, the green Nami. The green Nami. East blue.
Oh, East Blue.
Okay.
Buena Fist.
Neither can Tommy.
Right, well, yeah, I know red can't.
But then you're going
What are some decks that
Oh,
we
right.
we haven't played yet that we could build for next time? The Smoker's a good one.
Yeah, we need black and purple. We're throwing the-
Yeah, I've played some Zephyr, but
But yeah, those.
mono purple. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play a mono purple deck.
Y'all want to deal with this. Kaido.
7. Fossa. Okay, good.
Face up.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Don't forget on tap.
Alright.
Magellan, on play, I'm going to Don -1, and you return 1 Don from your field to the Don deck. Six, yeah. Good. Alright, got some 5Ks developing. We got a 6K to counter that a little bit, so that's good. Got to worry about those events. Nami,
Nami,
paying an extra 1.
paying the 1.
Okay.
Look at the 3.
Look
Top
at the top
three, right?
3.
Yeah,
Put a
okay.
film in your hand.
I'll get... I think I know what I'm picking. But... Okay. Take Brooke.
Okay. See, the fun thing about it is, like, when you do things like that, that means that you're not really attacking me.
True. Yeah. Yeah, that extra 1k matters a lot. It's just so different. Because
Mhm.
normally, like, I would just look at my board and be like, 2, 2, 2, you know, like, but
Yeah.
it's a completely different style of play. Alright. Let's try 6.
Let's try 6. Block.
Okay.
Or counter.
And untap.
Hey, I forgot this guy was even in the deck. That's exciting.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Queen. Don -1. Draw 2. All trash at Gum Gum Jet Gatling. Six. Seven.
Spider Web.
Right. Good.
I think people don't realize this deck is
What deck is a combo deck? What are you guys talking about? You play your game. You're losing right now.
I saw a kid deck the other day that I was pretty excited about. I was like, ah, a kid.
Six at lead.
6 at lead.
Yep.
Counter.
Six here.
Block.
Six here.
Counter. My turn. Up to 7. Awkward number. Eight. Nine. Eight. Go ahead. I don't think the queens are actually in any of these decks, like the actual queens. I think they're over here. You're fine.
Six. Six.
I guess.
Counter.
Seven.
Counter.
This many. Nine.
Paying the 1.
Sorry, I'll do 8 and pay the 1.
Okay. Return to Don to your Don deck.
Wait. 3. Okay. Alright.
I go.
Mhm.
9. 10. Newgate. Trigger.
Yep.
Nine at Nami. Go.
Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put in Baccarat.
Okay.
Play this second for, or play this after for no reason. I'll take Shiki.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Chin.
Three swords. +6.
Okay. And what else does that do?
I can put a 3k with no text into hand, or 3 cost with no text into play, but I don't have that.
7. Kaido. Dawn -5. Nami. 10. Mm-hmm. Just say go.
I don't think there's anything I can do, right? Oh no, I can.
You could attack with Luffy if you wanted to.
Sure, 7. I just, yeah, I just concede to Kaido, right? I mean, well,
Well, I can't get to Kaido because I have Dawn -5.
oh right.
Kid. Dawn -1. Go ahead.
Ten.
10. Yep. What's up? Yeah, I know. I need to eat it at some point.
Just making sure you realize.
Yeah,
I put it there and I didn't.
I appreciate you.
There's 3 again.
Wake up. Where are you? Leader ability. For Kaido, do you have to Dawn -5 to get the rush? Okay. Kaido.
Yep.
KO Brook. Sweet. Ten.
Wait. Sorry, it has to be 9. Counter 9.
Sure.
And then block the 10.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Three cards.
4 cards.
4 cards. He is at 7 right now.
Mm-hmm.
$15. 15.
Sure.
Okay.
That's Don Quixote's is pretty good.
I wasn't sure if it was like gonna be enough to just keep your dudes locked.
I mean,
Kaido was real close to getting the game there. Like,
yeah, I mean, you had a blocker I can deal with.
these have no counter on them.
Sure.
So. Try your Croc.
Mm.
What does he do?
Croc, Don -4, return a character with cost 5 or less to its owner's hand.
Okay.
I'll go second.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll try it.
Cool.
Okay. I'm going first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
Right on time.
That's what we like to see.
Take Shiki. And swing 7. On you.
Alright. Interesting, interesting. Nine.
Okay.
Good.
Five.
Counter.
Rook. Nami. Activate.
Mm-hmm.
It's film.
Mm-hmm.
Film only. Okay. Alright, no hits. On you.
All right. This is a very odd amount of very odd amount of cards we've got. I'm gonna put that on bottom. Seven.
Oh.
Good.
Alright. Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Counter.
Six. Brooke.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Pay for it. Take Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll untap 2. Yes.
Six.
Hit Brooke.
Yep.
Lock 2.
Bounce Nami. Draw 2. Trash 2.
Okay.
Go.
Private lead.
Counter.
Private lead.
Counter.
Private lead.
Sure.
Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
Put in Nami.
Mm-hmm.
Pay for Nami. Take Brooke. Yeah, take Brooke. Pass.
Mihawk, put that on bottom.
Okay.
6 at Brook.
Seven.
6 at Brook.
I will 3 swords. Put in that character.
Okay, good.
Drop. You have a bunch of cards.
I have 6 cards.
Okay. Five. 5.
Counter.
5.
Sure.
5.
Ban.
No paying.
No pain. Counter.
5.
Counter.
Go feet.
Sure.
On you.
Sorry. Down bottom.
Okay.
Center brook.
Brooks down.
Go.
Keep reading on that. You have 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Okay.
7.
Counter.
9.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots top in that game.
Yeah, it seems like you just didn't have anything early. Just a bad hand.
It was like, Mihawk. Cool. Next turn. Oh, a Mihawk. Next turn. Ah, another Mihawk. Perfect.
Sick. You just prep another deck. Okay. I know you have them. Oh, is it? Can you play Japanese cards in tournaments? You can't. Oh, it's not even legal.
Alright. Let's just try to be on the play this time.
Okay. I don't know if it's in the rules or not in Lorcana, but I wonder if you can show up to a tournament with non-English cards.
I don't think it's in the rules for Lorcana yet. Whether or not you can play with non-English cards. There's one guy on TCG Player that really wants to sell German cards to people. But
Apparently German cards are significantly cheaper than all this. Well, from what I understand, you can get a playset of set 1 for like 1k or less. Well, sure, but I'm just saying, like, compared to... Well, actually, it would definitely be cheaper than that now. But, like, at the time that an English playset was somewhere around 2.1 or 2.2k, a German set was like 1,000. Are you still looking for those queens?
good. Like, wasn't in Luffy. Ghost. Ghost.
Yeah.
Not in law. Oh, there they are. Law.
Take yours up.
Right. Chudan. Play Sentamaru. Attack you for 5.
That's the one that, like, can get
Gets
pacifistas?
pacifistas.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
6.
Block. Or counter.
Stop.
Hmm? Dawn. Attack. Pay 2. Search for Pacifista.
Counter. Are there supposed to be 2 playsets or something, and you can only find one? Is that what's happening?
Seven.
Rest your Pacifista.
Okay.
Hit it?
Yep.
Seven. Eight. That's not the works. Yep, that's it.
Boom. Take it for 7. Seth, bounce who's up.
Okay.
Good.
Six.
Counter.
Who's up?
Mm-hmm.
Who's up?
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
I don't understand why Zeph is in this deck.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm like, do I want to attach Dawn to him? Like, do I want to mill my top 7 cards?
Like you, I don't know what's in your deck, but I can't imagine that you're ever gonna actually activate it, even if you do hit with Dawn on it.
Well,
Right,
it's a May. It's a May. So it's just a 5.
Yeah, you may.
It's
Yeah.
just a 5-6K. 8.
Oh, go to 11. Put this in play.
Eight. That's Vista. Good. Mhm.
5. 5. 5.
Counter.
5.
Counter. Got it.
Okay.
Bounce those.
Do my hand?
Mhm.
Okay.
5. Go. Yeah, you can go over there and build some stuff. Oh,
5.
counter,
5.
counter. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, 10. Forgot about this. 10. Okay.
$16.
Plus 4. $17.
Put it on bottom.
This one.
Yep. Good.
Two cards, 3 cards.
3 cards. Alright, no more 10 drops, please. Please, no, just one turn of reprieve would be nice. And don't try to get fishy and be like, ah, it's 9 drop. That's not 10 drop. I know those tricks. We already discussed it. That's a 14 drop.
15. 16.
Kaido?
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Seven.
Oh, Pacifista?
Yep.
Yep, he's dead.
Five at lead.
Counter. Thank you for not playing a 10 drop.
Yeah.
Later, do so. Seven at you.
9.
Put that on bottom. Good.
Eight. Turn this. Play this. Manifesta. Take Nami. On you.
Right. Cards in hand.
4.
Okay. Kofi.
Yep.
Top 5. $12.
Two cards.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Seven.
Who's been winning? Not me.
8.
I got one game. Walker. Yeah. It is difficult to deal with Brook plus Nami. Yep. Law play a thing. Luffy's sometimes spitting out 3 characters.
Tap.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Draw. Who, me? Well, you know, whenever everything dies,
I attacked his stuff.
I've made it through two 10 drop Doflamingos and I'm still alive. Bounce.
That's well. It seems like that. Picking that up. I mean, with my Zoro, I think I'm supposed to just
5.
continue to attack over and over into brick walls. I will 3 swords to put in Usopp.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. You have 2 cards.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Sure. 3 cards.
Yeah.
7.
Counter out.
Seven. $11.
Sure.
Okay. Taking a break.
Yeah.
Okay. Zach's out, or when are you in? Do you guys want to go against each other? Okay. All right. All right, guys. Zach and Steven are coming in. So, sorry, Zach is not coming in. Shoop and Steven are coming in. Zach and I are stepping out. Apologies.
What's up, stream? We're back. Back in action. And by action, I mean Katakuri. We're here to play Katakuri. Oh god.
Alright, throw my deck at me then.
Yeah.
And by haction, I mean Kaido. Because he's about to...
What do you say?
I'm not assuming that...
Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Whatever the fuck holiday you celebrate, whatever reason you have to eat food today, because you're
Yeah.
hungry, because you're celebrating, because you're horny. Whatever it is, you can eat.
Okay.
Demon hours.
Hey, can you remind the chat, but most
I'll
important...
remind you, demon hours, and you better like the stream.
God, we're back to Demon Hours. Full circle.
Demon hours.
Demon Hours.
Demon hours.
Can you for surely for stream and not for me, remind everybody what your leader does here?
Well, yes, I will. Don X1, your turn. That's my turn. Once per turn, on my turn, when your opponent's character is KO'd, add up to 1 Don card from your deck and set it as active.
Hot. Okay.
I get to ramp 1 in active mode whenever your character dies. Now, that requires you to put a character on the board. This leader is dog shit against Queen, but against you, probably a little better.
Yeah.
Your pair of sparrows line up real
Can you give me
nicely.
like 20 minutes? I'm gonna rebuild a different yellow deck. Definitely not Queen. And then
Yep.
yeah, we'll do that.
As long as you're building a deck that is definitely not Queen, we can proceed.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll some dice here.
I'm gonna roll some dice as well.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 7.
7. Wow. You rolled the most unreadable dice on the planet.
That was... What the fuck is this die? This says lab dice on that side, and it's got a beaker, an Erlen Mask flyer on... Or, not a flyer, a, flask on that side. Anyways...
An Erlen Mask flyer. That's what...
Erlenmeyer flask. There we go. I did it.
Okay, great.
I'll go second.
What? Or a beaker, which is what most people call it.
Yeah, just like you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a tweaker.
This is terrible.
I'm a smoker. I'm a joker.
That hand was 3 Capone gangs. Not what you want.
This hand is dog shit. This card? Oh, yeah. I was happy about it. Oh, you have an alt of this? Bring it. I'll steal it from you. I'll trade you 9 chase bucks for it. Damn it. I can't get rid of these.
Didn't you say this hand is dog shit?
Well, you know, it's my favorite thing to do is to say this hand is terrible. I'm gonna keep.
Okay.
Nah, it's pretty bad. I should probably throw it. Well, I don't know, because I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
Science. Erlenmeyer flasks for everyone.
Like, it's not for science. These are actually great. It's just the rest of it that sucks. But he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't. No way.
I'm probably lying. It's probably like one of the best hands of all time. What do you have? Where my... Oh, there it is.
The fuck is this?
It's pretty good. Leave it.
Is it?
Yeah, I like this.
Okay.
I wish we could play real music on stream. Sorry, guys.
Hey, I'm going second.
They can't do
What
that
up?
now.
You're up.
Hey, I'm going second. Oh, this is where Kaido would have passed in the past. Oh, not today though.
Who's who? That's
I'll
right. We're
remind
searching
you
up.
what that does. On play, look at top 5 cards of your deck. Reveal one Animal Kingdom Pirates card other than Who's Who and add to your hand. Then place the rest on the bottom of the deck in any order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't add that because it's a Who's Who. But we can actually add this ulti. Pretty solid. Let's do it. Which is a 2K. Ulti's a 2K. Very powerful.
Solid
Popping
card.
off already. Go ahead. Weird. No clue. They both have horns. Probably. I don't know. I've never watched One Piece before. Oh, fangirl. Son, yes, you heard it right. You heard it there. Here, correct, sir. You heard it here first.
Here first, correct now.
You heard it here first.
Cracker.
Okay. I'm cracking down.
Good.
Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Draw a card. Okay, that's wow. Yeah. All right. So I've got a cool this. I've got a cool play this turn. I'm gonna take you for 5.
Yep. Katakuri, you're fine taking the first life. You kind of want triggers early game like this, so.
Just like this one.
It was a trigger.
A
It's
stage
Saturn trigger.
card.
Hey! Back to set 1, everyone. Onigashima is here.
Onigashima Island coming out, swanging. That thing's swanging.
Good.
Go ahead. This is about to be you. This you.
If I would have had a Parasparrow, I'd play it here, but I don't have Parasparrow. So, back for 5.
Stream knows full well what that card does.
And that's a very popular card in set 1.
It's a very popular card in set 1. Okay, well I just showed it to you. Alright, fine. It's a stage card. You know what a stage card is? Yeah, well great. You may rest this stage. I can tap it. If your leader has the Animal Kingdom Pirate... Wait. You did it wrong. Click on the image first. Then save that image. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, continue.
Attack for 5. Both players get a stage.
Yeah, you have your own stage area.
You can only have one stage in play, though.
Only one stage in play. Only one staging area.
No.
That's Coliseum rules.
I'll play this cracker you know about. Good.
Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Probably the worst. Probably the worst. All right, that's very cool. Very cool. I can't wait to blow that up and ramp 1.
Brachio bomber me.
Okay, we got 6. Okay, well.
Well, watch what's going on.
You'll never know what any card is if you don't read it. So, like, I don't know what that means. What this? What?
Go ahead, use it right now. It gives you perfect opportunity.
What is happening?
This is Brandon's stream.
My co-streamer here is berating me for not talking in depth about Onigashima, a card that we've seen in every tournament for half a year.
You know what that card does? Did you know what that card does? He's reading it right now.
Great, we'll put it on stream.
It's okay.
We'll all
You
learn
guys are set
together.
4 Andes. It's fine.
Attack.
It's
this
locked
is
to Kaido.
This is fucking why.
Not yet.
No, this is fucking why. That's why you don't play Onigashima.
I'll discard Smoothie.
Because it's like your entire life. That's all you. People don't play Striker because it's too slow. But I actually think Striker's very good.
Yeah, we played Striker. We like that list.
I like that card a lot.
Don -1 yourself.
Here we go, baby.
Give me the business. puts this in.
Puts that into play. Thank you. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Maybe. Yeah, it's from the Wave 1 starters. Yeah, they were. Well, purple wasn't so hard to get because it was like the worst one at the time. No, sorry, blue was the worst one at the time. Purple was... I don't remember. And Kid. Kid was like the hardest one to get because it was the best deck. Well, Luffy. It was Luffy, then Kid. Okay. Oops. All right. Yep.
I'll attack you for 8, and I'll look at my
It
life.
was Luffy, Kid, Croc, Kaido.
I'll bottom that.
Croc is broken.
8 of you. Yep.
Who's 4?
The 1-drop.
Yep, on the bottom of your deck.
Go. No, it's yellow.
Not
Yep.
not every color gets access to broken searchers. Only red. You have to pay mana for green.
You have to pay tap or
Yeah.
pay tap for those ones, or
Yeah.
you pay 2 Dawn.
Yeah, it's like rested. Like you rest your own character. Like red doesn't have to do that. Red gets to play a 3K while searching. It's like crazy. No, yeah, but
Blue-
Curly to Dan.
Yeah, blue gets them in Who's Who in Blue Buggy. But
Wow, what is this?
what do you mean? What is this? You can play any 8-drop your heart desires right now.
Okay, I'll just play these Onikashimas. Go 7 at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go 7 at you. Five at you.
Mm-hmm. I choose. Okay.
Dawn -1.
X-Drake. Purple X-Drake from set 1. I discarded 6-drop Paraspare.
Go.
You're fine. True, they haven't. Seven. Top.
Counter.
Five. What do you want? Good. Mm-hmm.
7 at you.
Sure.
Seven.
Me still?
Yep.
Sure.
6.
No. I'll have king. Jack. And then there's 7 people buying. Trying to get 3. They're trying to, well, yeah, the show, there's a,
That one? Yeah.
Kaido says, whoever
Kaido.
finishes this
Yep.
first tree, Yamato, bring myself. Finds the first challenge any of the 3 to battle to win. They get, like, H1, extra ink, the mixture.
5 of you.
Is X Marines.
Go.
He was actually fired from the team. Guard ship that
Like the one that
Shane stole it.
Go. 4 cards?
Yep.
Okay. 9 at you.
Yep. What? Of the Onigashima? Yeah. It happens. Just that's why it's quite literally why I never played purple in set 1, and I'm just I'm happy that I was reminded in the first game that I played why I didn't do it in set 1. Well, you do now, but you didn't then. Yeah, so that literally that never happened to someone. It was just so fucking funny. Yeah,
Queen.
there's a lot of ways to do it now. Yeah, there's stuff. Yeah. I didn't. I drew 3 ulti and 3 Onigishimas.
Yeah.
So my hand was just the same cards. The king would have been good a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
if
you
I
would
could
have
done
bought
it.
some tempo back.
I was already
and
on
that'd been
10 when I got the king.
Yeah, I was already ahead at that point.
The king would have let me use the Kaido ability. Would have gotten. He didn't swing with his characters because he didn't want me to get the Kaido ability. So he was just passing, and I could have like been able to develop. I was actually really close to. I was actually super close.
Difficult.
I don't know.
You also like to hold back your blockers a lot.
Don't straight up respond to him because chat cannot hear him in any way. So just like repeat what he said a little bit. Brandon's next to me. He can hear Brandon.
But no, you can attack with blocking.
Yeah.
Happen. Those laws, like in the reverse, you can attack with those. You're an aggressive deck.
What do you want? First, second?
It's just always better to go second.
Okay, sounds good. This hand is like stacked towards the top end. Don't really love that.
I mean, I have no aggression, so it's probably not the worst.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Like I have these cards which are not in high numbers, so I kind of want to keep it. And it's good for this.
What's
so
fair
that's
is like
fine.
if I had drawn Kaido there too, that would have also been super fucking clutch.
Yeah, Kaido would have been great. I was afraid of that.
Yeah. I don't think. Yep.
I think so.
Queen is also from that star deck.
Yeah. That's why that deck is like $90 right now. Yeah. Well, actually, let me think about it for 2 seconds. Yeah, on second thought. Can't grab that. Okay, cool. Second thought complete. I'll grab the card I was going to originally grab anyways. That's right. Capone Gang is a fire tank. Good. Yep. Yep. Something we now have to think about for the rest of the game.
Good. Yeah, that would have also been a pseudo decent slam. If I could have protected myself, but my hand was dead.
I'll attack you for 9. I'll top that. Go ahead. There is a line to be able to do 5 and 5 here, but we don't want to tap this. That he would just ramp from killing the pudding, so no reason to expose it for that.
I think that line would be wrong either way.
Probably, but I just wanted to talk out the line to people.
That's fair. I would not encourage that line ever. Just,
We're on the same here.
only idiots would take that line. I think that's like pretty good. He has like not established anything yet. Means I'm not playing Onigashima. I think that's okay. I don't think I need to.
You can ulti page 1 me.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Swing 5.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I kept it on top, you know. You know.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
None of them are that
Ye-
good.
Yellow has the most
Well-
and the best.
Now it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe Onigashima is the better play because I just need to ramp towards 10 drops since I'm already losing the game. Wow.
3 Shirahoshi. It's okay. I've never been excited by Shirahoshis.
I have 7.
That is fair, but it doesn't commit to the board in any meaningful fashion. That it's not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this game again. Crazy.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Five.
Counter.
Go.
This would be the world's best king turn.
Mm-hmm. 10 drop is now on the table. Next.
Not yet.
I mean, next turn.
Not yet.
It has the availability.
Almost there. That's, yeah, this deck is terrible.
Onigashima be doing that.
Um,
Set 1 purple Kaido. Play Onigashima on this turn.
I just
Your
forget-
opponent's gonna try to commit to the board. You play 10 drop. That's how the deck kind of operated.
I just forget how reliant purple set 1 purple was on just drawing the right cards in the right exact order.
Yeah.
If I had a king to play, I would feel amazing right now. He's about to start burning me every turn. It doesn't even matter that I 10-drop him because he's gonna burn me every single turn. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah. It's like good luck defeating me with your 112k, as I do the same thing you're about to do. Yeah, it's just I'm just behind. That's all, and there's no way to catch up. There's no way to catch up. Shouldn't have swung on him. Also, it's tough because you can't swing on him, but also you can't not swing on him. So I'm not sure. Maybe it was just don't swing on him in that exact moment. So it was cute that he was able to leave Cracker on top.
Yep. Notably not killing it.
Yeah, for real. So if it was King, it would be sick. It's, Kaido's ability requires death. You don't really have to like trigger or anything. It's just, you know, getting to play the King there would have been sick. Because then I'm not forced to Kaido on the following turn. Now I kind of am. Let's see. You for 8.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Wonder how much I have to like make you play 10-drop versus you just wanting to play 10-drop.
Realistically, if you have Lin Lin, you slam Lin Lin, you don't give a fuck what I do.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Just take the free burn, and then you just keep playing your exact same game because 10-drop's not good enough.
It's kind of where I'm at. 10-drop is still a little difficult. It's not easy right now, but
If you're able to 10-drop at any point in the game, you're gonna like heal back any damage that I might even do to you. So I don't think it's that bad. I mean, you can't ever deal with the 10-drop, but
mm-hmm.
I don't think that means enough.
5 at you.
Counter.
5 at you.
Counter.
Go ahead. Pitching 2Ks. Good news. Good news, team.
If I could pitch Onigashimas, I would do that. Draw. Coliseum's dope. Coliseum's a good stage.
Coliseum's a good stage. Striker is a good stage. Moby Dick, famous good stage.
Moby Dick got banned before,
Banned before we even played it. It was banned in Japan.
I'm at 8 forever.
Did you read the trigger on that card?
Oh, play it. Just for free. Oh, I took a damage from my leader ability. I don't know if I'm just gonna
Well, so Edward Newgate does not trigger triggers.
trash.
It's not trash. You're still
Five
putting it in
on-
your hand, but it's a
five on
loss
you.
of life.
5
It's
on
different.
you. 5 on you. 5 on you.
Hey, I'm gonna real quick say no.
Okay. Say no.
So you minus an amount of Dawn, and then get 4 of it back. Or is this once per turn?
And it's once per turn if I've done X1, which I can't.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Go.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry.
The old boss monster is back. How does it fare against the new boss monsters?
Fine if I can get ahead of you, which if I could have played King, I would have been able to.
Yep, attack for 5.
But because I didn't have King at the end, counter out.
Go.
True. Deserved. Gross.
Yeah, Striker stage. So there was like 2 versions of Ace. You could play it with Striker or without Striker. The really cool thing is that Ace, the leader ability says you may discard events for plus 1,000, and also stages. So your excess Strikers can also be discarded to give the benefit. So it is slow, but you can build the deck in a way to gain the card advantage and play a really long game. So there was 2 ways to play it at the time.
Six. That card's in a position right now where you literally can't misplay. So that's cool. Go ahead. If he goes to 1, he's rewarded. If he stays where he's at, he's rewarded. It's a good one. It's a good one. Kind of Curry's ability to see the future is really crushing me right now. What do I do? Draw 6-cost king. That's the answer. That's been the answer every turn. Destroys a 5-drop.
70.
Or destroys a 4-drop or less. How much is that?
7. Are you?
7 and me.
Seven at you. Seven at you. 9 at you. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Get 1 back from Kaido.
Yep.
7.
You got it.
Katakuri loses to pressure, which is kind of like why I'm upsetty, because I just need to like be able to keep tempo with him, and I'm trying to like do that because you have to also pressure him, because basically he's gonna get to a point where he's playing 10 drop, 10 drop, 10 drop, but he's spending all of his Dawn and swinging with 5. So you can counter out of that and not lose the game, because he can't put up enough pressure to kill you. But you have to, like, his life total has to be pressured. So you have to put him down low enough so that your board can actually hit him back and he can't counter out of it. So cards like Extra Egg making him discard cards are actually, they're good, they're fine, and he also can't remove anything from your board. You're just being required to put things on the table. And I can't do that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, alright, the ulti here is actually good. And then he hit Cracker, and I was like, Well, now if I put ulti on the table, all I've done is match parity with what you did, but you're about to spend 6 on. So it's
Mhm.
like, there's no way to win.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
that.
it's much weaker than whatever, but you know, it was good there. But it was like so heads up that he could play around it.
Yeah.
I think it would have been worse for him if I was able to king instead of Kaido. Like, Kaido's better when your opponent's playing around Kaido and then you don't play Kaido. You know?
Kaido is also fine. You're wiping your entire board, so you're trying to play control, and also you can only play it with Kaido leaders. Can't play with anything else. There is a purple one.
There's a mono purple one, yeah.
It's like Dawn -6. Your opponent trashes a life.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fully sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this one. The Who's Who is fine.
Yeah, the
It
Who's
does-
Who is
it
cute.
seems- It seems like that's cool.
Yeah, I like the package. And I think the ulti page 1 stuff is ultimately good.
Yeah, it's fine. Just costs 4.
Yeah.
I think probably playing 4 Onigashimas when you have the Who's Who is like crazy.
Is that searchable?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably play 3 of those.
Or 2.
2 might be low, but
Yeah, but you could search for it.
true. I'll go second.
So it's like, I don't know. You have to hit it on turn 2. You have to have it on turn 2 if it's going to be played. I'm just wondering how much it's played because like the ulti is like 4. Cost 4 to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
So I was just like, well, I can ulti or, you know. No. No, it's not. It's not very good. No. No, it's probably fine here. Like I said, exactly enough to keep you up. You have to say like half turn ahead of him. No, they're all expensive.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Okay.
You're first. Good.
What is it?
Five.
On it, like, feels like the characters are,
Good.
like, in a different wall.
Six.
Yeah. I'll give you the 2K you know about. Five at you. Good.
Six. No. No, it's still over somewhere. Red Rock. This is a creative way for me to lose the game.
creative way. I'll take you for 7. Sure.
I'll take it. Hopefully it's a character. It was not.
How about this one?
This is probably my character. Oh, it was great. All right, place who's who?
Finally committing to the board. I appreciate it.
4, 5. Take that right. Snap take. Snap keep. Snap that right up. Would you play this deck? Is that what you... I just won. Won what? Fucking barely. Against a Wallet Warrior? The deck's not that expensive. At the moment. It's not the same as Wallet Warrior. It's really not. I have so many options right now. I can
That's really cool, man.
just take them all. Just take every single option. You know what? I'm gonna hold that king. Swing at you for 6.
You're smart to hold it.
Take it. Put your Sanji on the table.
No, I won't. I guess, do you want it done -1? I assume you do, but... Does that work?
It doesn't really matter.
I don't think it matters, but I'm just curious.
Probably not, but it's the same thing to do it this way.
Okay.
Go. Look, I got to put a king on the table. Oh my god. Just in time for 10 drop. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
8 ski to your face. Okay. 5 at you. Sure.
Nice. Thank you.
Good.
I finally appreciated one. Hell yeah. There is a version of this that does. It's
Yeah.
Galley Law.
Yeah, it's for Galliwa, though. And
Galley
that's,
Law. Oh my god, a good
Iceberg's
card.
terrible.
A good card. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, you look at that, you look at Land of Wano, you look at all the other ones, you're like, man, stages are bad. That card is bad. No.
10.
We tried for a while to make it good.
I got one.
Don't get the ramp no Dawn, though.
Thanks.
Okay. No. It is the purple Veter, Iceberg. It's terrible. It's actually the worst leader. Unironically.
5. Go. I don't think this deck has to be as bad as it currently is. I think you just need more card draw.
Mm.
Like,
Like
you should
to-
definitely be playing Kaya's. 100%.
I'll attack you for 8 and use my...
Like, it's
ability.
actually lunacy that they're not playing Kaya in this deck.
I'll bottom that.
Oh my god.
This is attack for 8.
I know, I thought it was Thunder.
It's fine.
Cool. I should have done that in a different order. Actually, it doesn't matter. You just swing on it. Nice. Look, Katakuri is better than my entire deck.
Good.
Dang. I thought this would be like fun. Okay. That's fair. I did. I did not. I got really lucky last game, Brandon. So you were favored. You're literally favored in that matchup. Chill. Yes, really. Like I said, all you have to do is keep up pressure. He can't answer anything. This is his cheapest removal. It costs 8. What's he gonna do? Oh, they played 2.
This deck wasn't even playing Brule.
Playing 1. Yeah. We're gonna red rock the 10 drop.
Yep.
And then I will attack. I don't even want to swing on you. Is the thing? I'm like so far behind right now. I can't. I know it's kind of that's another reason I've already lost the game. I can't do that, and he's just gonna keep bombing me. So I mean, if he blanks for a turn, I might actually catch up, but that's a very tall ask. Keep your head up, Champ. Hi, I'm looking for Champ. Is Champ there?
I know exactly what you're referencing. So sure, yeah, go digging.
3, 4, 5. And that's pretty cool.
It's essentially trashing life.
Is Champ there? That's pretty fun. Go.
Yep. Oh, you tapped out of the dawn. Sure, that's fine. 80. Good. You guys keep saying you sound like Polly. It sounds like you're fucking talking about the bird. I'm Polly. Polly? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you didn't attack?
Didn't even tap my leader.
Okay, cool.
But I do think you win the game, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in playing this deck anymore.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I get. Like, there's lines, but there's like nothing great. At some point, I have to take your board again. I mean, all right, you have 0 cards in hand, right?
I have 1 card in hand right now.
Oh, okay, I thought you had 0.
I pitched a card to play this.
I saw you did that.
Yeah, I was just...
Before,
I'm
prior
bad.
to that,
I'm
I thought you
bad.
had 0.
Sorry. I do have 1 card. I played 2 cards this turn.
I think you put 3 on this. You have 1 card in hand, so this line doesn't even work anymore. So I'm sure it counters. Can't go for the even play because if it doesn't work, I lose. Which means I have to go for this line instead of just that's losing.
Pray.
This one.
Yeah, and for Iceberg, the trade is you don't have to get to attack with the leader.
To be fair, they have to make.
Yep, it is. That's fine. There's a searcher, right? There's the yeah, there's the water 7 searcher. Okay.
Go.
How many cards you got in hand? Decent amount, yeah.
5.
Okay. No, one of them is king.
Thank you. Yeah, you do.
70.
Go to 9.
9 at you.
Walk.
9 at you.
Yep. Yep. This deck is like exactly fine if you sequence correctly.
Yeah.
But if the moment you can't, it's just like terrible,
Don't worry, I had triggers in my life.
crazy. The justification for that shit would be like, oh, Katakuri like looks. Someone having 5 triggers in life, and they're
Yeah,
like,
he's
yeah, my
like-
leader gets to look at it.
I stacked it the correct way.
Yeah. Like you had agency over like the extreme blessing that you were given.
All right. Well, yeet. Let's
Yeah,
get that out of here.
For real. Good lord, this is a terrible deck.
It's not terrible.
No, it's terrible.
It's not good.
This card is fine.
Yeah.
I think this card is good. If you get to play it, it's probably fine.
Other 10-drop Kaido seems like it's pretty mid in this matchup.
This card's good.
That card's good.
In this matchup, it can be fine. Because if, like, almost got into a situation where I was able to bounce your Katakuri back to hand, but the problem is, like, you went 10-drop and then Katakuri, so you had 10-drop on board. I had to red rock that and just suffer Katakuri for a turn, which put me to 0.
Yeah.
And I don't have the option to play Kaido.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you put Paris Barrow. So it's like, I don't know. It's just that you're so far behind already, like
Right.
the entire time. You just can't ever really catch
Yeah,
up.
it's just rough.
Yeah, you need the Kaidos to catch up. I think that an on-curve king would actually catch you up. I just don't know how to do that. Phone died. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream. Yeah, my phone probably did die. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream, guys. Sorry about that. We will.